Let's go.
その指先で変わる未来に立ち向かうあなたはどこにいる同期の流れを彩ってる誰も知らない奇跡がある
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
その指先で見せる未来は誰のためだというのでしょうその美しい花が咲くのは何のためだというのでしょうか変える変わる刹那の中翻弄されてく泣きたくなる叫びたくなるあなたに会いたくなる今すぐ世界の果てに見える希望は何かと引き換えだったというのその指先で変わる未来に立ち向かうあなたはどこにいる同期の流れを彩ってる誰も知らない奇跡がある
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
その指先で見せる未来は誰のためだというのでしょうその美しい花が咲くのは何のためだというのでしょうか変える変わる刹那の中翻弄されてく泣きたくなる叫びたくなるあなたに会いたくなる今すぐ世界の果てに見える希望は何かと引き換えだったというのその指先で変わる未来に立ち向かうあなたはどこにいる同期の流れを彩ってる誰も知らない奇跡がある
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
And we're live, and oh my god, stopping this horrible song. Yes. Oh, nope, I need my
Radiant
beauty light.
Historia. Perfect chronology.
Welcome back, guys. Oh, okay, so the game's, it's gonna load for everyone. Please. Please. Please don't be one of those situations where if I click away, it doesn't load anymore. Okay. I definitely, like, hate's a strong word. I do not partake in 99% of anime, and this type of music in particular, not my jam. Don't love it.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Okay. So... like, so, it's not just, like, the art style's fine. Like, I enjoyed, like, Nier Automata for most of it. Like, even though, you know, there's some songs that are more of that anime, like, sing-songy stuff that I'm not a fan of, but overall I liked it. Even though there are some tropes that I do not like in Nier Automata, it wasn't enough for me to not enjoy the game overall. And then I basically like Cowboy Bebop and like Castlevania, and that's it. Okay, well, so I guess I could just do my display capture then. But it has those ugly bars. Can we get a full screen then? Oh, is that why game? Wait, turn off my display capture. There we go. Okay. God, lady, chill out. And so first of all, how are the audio levels of the game versus me? And then also, how are we feeling about this view? I know you can't, so this is a DS port, so it has that upper and bottom screen, and I blew it up like this because all the stuff's gonna be happening on the top screen. Yeah, in this game, the bottom screen isn't super important, so figure I would just do that. Oh, you're on mobile, okay. So yeah, this is Radiant Historia. Way back in the day, like on the original, or not the original, but on my DS Lite, my brother got me this game, and I really liked it, but I just never finished it. It is a tactical JRPG with alternate timeline elements, so there'll be things where you like go back in time to an event to like change the course of history to do different things. And I really like the game. I really like tactical RPGs with like the board and like different attacks have different shapes and whatnot. Yeah. But it's just like, it's one of those games, like because of the different timelines and stuff, it's like really involved. And the game is not very helpful. Like if you put it down for a while and come back, you have no idea what you're supposed to do. So I've never beaten it. So I'm hoping to beat it with you guys. I was actually hoping to play Symphony of the Night, but the PlayStation 2 emulator. I have 2 different ones, and I can't get either of them to cooperate fully. I finally managed to get one to actually like show me the game and have it show up on OBS. But the emulator, if you ever click out of it and click, like you can't click back in, and just like destroys everything. And it's very fussy and I can't figure it out. PS1, yeah, not PS2. It's called PCSX2, but it is a PS1 emulator. So yeah, so hopefully I can fix that someday, or the gods will grant me a PS5 and I can just buy it on the PlayStation Store, which will be a lot easier. Yeah, okay. Sup, Hoodie? Emulators do be a pain. Yeah. So we're doing this one because the 3DS emulator is more cooperative. And then, so I played through, like, the very beginning of this game just to make sure the saving works and all that. And this is Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology, which adds some story elements. It also adds some more full art splash, like splash art, which is cool. But they have titified some of the female characters, so I apologize for that. I did not realize this version of the game had more tits. I don't know, come for the views, boys, I don't know. So yeah, we're playing this. Even though it's got tits, it's gonna be good still, and I still like the art overall. And yeah. In my Christian home. You know what? I'm making up for Lola Bunny for losing her tits. I'm bringing more tits to the world. This game. Okay. So yeah. There is a lot of expository stuff in the beginning, so let's get going. We just play on normal mode. Honey Pop 2. I do not know what Honey Pop is, but the fact that it has honey in the name, it worries me.
The sand engulfed everything.
Yeah, thanks for lurking, Yomez. I always appreciate it.
We failed, yet again. How many times has it been? And how many more will the world disappear into sand? I tire of all this, my sister.
As do I. But we cannot give up. We must succeed. If we don't...
Yes.
About trying,
You're
like,
right.
Trying to fuck as many people
We
as
have to
possible.
do this.
Is it like in a party setting? Is it just
we
like you
really
and your
save the
life, like
world?
going to like
I
Albertsons
don't
and
know,
trying to
but we
sleep with
must
someone?
have faith for now.
And how graphic
Come,
is it? Because
let's
I'm
start
sort of
again.
surprised you can play a game like that on
Yes.
Twitch. I've been a little
Let's. That's why we possess this power after all.
hesitant about things like that. Like, I had a demo for this one game that's like a sexual horror game, and it has a lot of boning in it. Also, it's a bad game, so I'm glad I didn't show it on stream. Okay, so desertification is approaching. There's a fierce war over what little fertile land remains. Let's take this off auto. To the east lies. Oh wait. You're like on a beach resort, and there's just a lot of attractive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Man. I'd like to be at a beach. I don't need to be at a beach resort trying to bang as many people as possible. I would like the heat a little bit. I love me my real winters up in the Pacific Northwest, but sometimes I get a hankering for the sun and warmth. Okay. To the east lies Alistal, a nation under siege by the war-hungry Kingdom of Granorg. It is here that a certain intelligence agent is about to embark on a new mission, a mission of critical import. This agent, the most able member of Alistal's Special Intelligence Unit, is known for his signature red garb. His name is Stock. You don't get to name the characters in this. It breaks my heart a little bit, but that's okay. You see, you get a full art of him and his sad face. Like, he had such a cool outfit, and he has the saddest anime boy face on the planet. God bless his little sad heart.
Good to see you're as prompt as always.
Spare me the small talk. What do you need, Heiss?
Blunt as always, too. Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter how rude you are, so long as you get results. Speaking of which, I have a mission for you, Stock. As you know, it's been some time since we went to war with Granorg.
Yes. I hear the situation worsens by the day.
You hear right. Granorg, in particular near the Imperial ruins, has faced the worst of the desertification.
Sorry guys, I'm
They're desperate to claim any land that will yield a harvest.
just trying to get
problem, to be sure.
food sorted out for later.
As such, I've been sending agent after
Yeah,
agent.
he
into
has
Granorg
a
to gather
phenomenal nose. Homie can
But
sniff
every
out
time, They've
anything.
been faced with complications,
He looks
The
he
most
looks like the most
recent
regal
expedition
owl.
was no different.
I like it.
which brings us to your mission. An agent with vital intel on Granorgite armaments has been stranded in enemy territory. I'll need you to rescue this agent and escort him safely back to Alistal.
A rescue mission. Wouldn't that usually be an army job? Unless, of course, the army isn't aware of it.
You catch on quickly. Now, the rendezvous point is west of Lasville Hills. Another operative will ensure the agent arrives there safely, even if he has to lay down his own life to do so.
Yep.
As I'm sure you can guess, I need you to handle this before military personnel catch wind.
Yes,
They've
we
been
do.
eager to do away with our special intelligence unit for some time now. Indeed, they seem to relish any opportunity to drag us through the muck.
So, this must be done secretly and quickly.
Correct. You're the only man who can get it done under the circumstances.
Great voice
Doc.
acting too in this game.
The only one.
Also, I
trust.
appreciate the voice acting because
I'll get
the
it
game
done
I played
all right.
last night had me
Needn't worry
talking
about that.
non-stop for 4 hours, and my voice is
That's what
actually
I
still
like to
kind of
hear.
hoarse from it.
I'll also be assigning you 2
So
subordinates. for
I
this
appreciate
job.
the break. Thank you, Radiant Historia.
Subordinates? I'd rather you didn't. If I'm the sole survivor again,
If you don't want that to happen, you'd best learn to make use of their talents. Otherwise, you may be better off thinking of them as mere tools to aid in your survival. They're waiting for you outside, by the way.
tools, huh? That aside, what are these talents you speak of?
You're the agent, aren't you? Find out yourself. Moreover,
There's more?
I'm entrusting you with this.
An old book?
It's called The White Chronicle.
The White Chronicle? Strange name. It's blank.
Don't worry about that. It may nevertheless prove useful on your mission.
How so?
Oh, never mind. Just think of it as a lucky charm for now. It may not help, but it can't hurt, can it?
That's a big heckin' book. You're gonna make me lug it around on my
I suppose
covert
not.
mission.
I'm off then.
I liked it. It was like a lot of dialogue, but there was actually a lot of like good subtle characterization in it instead of people just expositing their character traits.
I'll be waiting, Stock.
I don't like the way you said that, buddy.
Waiting for the day you finally catch up to me.
Okay,
It must be them.
get ready for
Are you the two Heist said would be working under me?
the tits, y'all. Rainy.
I'm Rainy. Nice to meet you.
It looks so uncomfortable.
Come on, you're next.
My name is Marco. It's a pleasure meeting you.
See, but I like when they get to like, they did these little cuts to show, you know, the nice paintings that these people spent tons of hours on.
Understood. So, can you two fight? What are your specialties?
Of course we can fight. I'm good with spears and I can use a few spells too.
And I use swords, but I much prefer healing. You might also say I'm good with intel.
Sounds good. I'm Stock.
Heist already told us. From what we hear, you're his golden boy in special intelligence. You're just as aloof as he said you'd be. I like that. A man should be reserved, not some chatterbox who can't keep his mouth shut.
Glad you approve.
I'm relieved as well. But, leaving that aside, Stock... Sir?
Just Stock's fine.
Well then, Stock, why don't you explain our mission?
It's an extraction. We'll rendezvous with the target west of Lasville Hills.
Oh, is that it? Sounds like a piece of cake.
Oh, come on, Rainy. You always jump to conclusions after just the slightest bit of info.
So what? Has that ever led me astray?
It probably will eventually, girl.
It may this time. After
Oh,
all,
hey.
from what I've gathered, the Granorg army has already reached Lasville Hills.
Wait, really? But that's just south of here. It's probably only a matter of time till they attack Alistel.
The agent we're tasked with extracting is a spy who's been investigating Granorg. According to Heist, this man has some vital information on the armament.
What's that graphical glitch? Excuse you, game.
Granorg's armaments, huh?
It's not the worst thing in
If
the
we
world.
knew what they were gonna throw at us, we'd be able to turn this war around no problem. We can't fail.
That's right.
Do you suppose we'll be engaging Granorg soldiers then?
That's why Heist is sending me.
I see.
He must really have a lot of faith in you, huh? Giving you such an important mission and all.
Well, I don't know about that. In any case, we need to devote all our effort to the mission. What's going on?
Wah, wah, wah.
The White Chronicle. It's glowing. What is this?
Uh-oh. Girl. Doesn't even fit you. If you're, I mean, you want to dress sexy, that's fine, but you need to get something that your boobs aren't spilling out over. It's gotta be uncomfortable, girl.
Is that Marco and Rainy? They're dead. What's going on? What is this?
Everything okay, Stock? You're awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Are you, upset that Rainey spoke out of turn?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come, that's enough talk.
You two totally didn't see the glowing book I must have been holding in front of me for y'all to notice. No, so yeah, so you got that white chronicle that is going to be the time jumpy thing, and it gave him a premonition that these two are gonna die, and he does not like that. So in his earlier thing, he said he didn't want any cohorts with him on this mission because he didn't want to be the only survivor again. So there's something in his past. And now this book has shown him that, like, these two dead, and so he doesn't like that. We're probably gonna try to change history or something, to...
Let's be on our way.
Do the change history thing in the change history game.
Oh, wait a sec.
And also, like, save people. Yay.
Heist left us some money for the mission.
Obtain 500 G. Ah, yeah.
You should hang on to it, Stock. You're our leader after all.
Why is there this random graphical glitch? It's
Yep.
okay.
Come on, let's hit up some shops around town for gear. We've got to be ready for whatever might happen.
The vision I saw of Marco and Rainey. No, I have to put it out of my mind. Focus on the mission.
You're right. We need to be fully prepared before we depart. Let's go.
Okay, so like I said, I decided to blow this up a bit so that you guys can see the main screen more, because that's where stuff is happening. The bottom is just, it shows your position on a map, and it shows your current party's stats, and that's it, basically. There we go. Like, 2 soothing balms. Okay. Let me do this. And we got our items.
Can I help you?
This is the office of Field Marshal Viola. She's rarely in, though. Let me go behind your desk, lady. Okay. And get into some good habits with our emulator. Oh man, I forgot. Man, talking to people's fucking hard.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Merchants are being waylaid by goblins at Lasville Hills. A trained soldier can handle them, but to merchants, goblins are a major threat.
Say!
You can't go down right now. They're running some thaumatech experiments. The basement has a floor for thaumatech experiments and medical treatment.
Excuse me.
A thaumatech experiment is currently underway in the underground facility. Unauthorized personnel will not be allowed to enter until we are certain it's safe. I apologize, but please understand, this is for your safety. Okay. The Desert Crow Bandits have been spotted near the Sand Fortress and Judgment Cliffs. Judgment Cliffs is a good name for some cliffs. Okay.
Welcome.
Volunteers have been up recently, but that aside, there's a slight problem. Maybe I'll ask you for your help later. If I do, I hope you accept. Sure thing, lady.
Yeah.
I volunteered to become a soldier in order to protect Alistel from the evil Gran Org. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Hear lots of stories when you hang out in a tavern. Alcohol brings out the truth.
Hey!
Do you know the Desert Crows, the noble bandits? The other day, I was walking around Lasville Hills with my dad. We were attacked by a monster, and the Desert Crows saved us! I was scared, but they were so cool. Come, future soldiers. Alice still needs your strength.
Welcome.
Sales of alcohol always go up in times like these. Cool. I want to see if I can buy some gear yet.
Excuse me.
Ivan's so mean. He says I have to play the part of Queen Protea. Queen Protea is the evil queen of Granord. Thanks, little girl. Okay.
Hey.
When I told Anna she could be Queen Protea, she got really mad. I thought it'd be the perfect role for her. Lol. You're not gonna let me through here arbitrarily?
Hello.
Okay. There we go. Weapons. Yeah. Cannot be equipped. Okay, okay. Well. How much do weapons cost? My goodness. Buy someone an EP. Equip this. Ah! What a luxury. God, Stock, you have the saddest sad boy face. It's so funny. There's a treasure chest up there. My goodness. Herbal tea. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's just get started on our mission, guys. Oh, wait, more city to go through. Okay, okay. More treasure chests. $300G.
This mission's gonna turn the tides of this war in our favor, right?
Most likely.
Well, all right then. Let's do this.
Oh, Rainy, you're so optimistic.
Come on, Mark. Let's go.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Stock.
Dear Lord. He also has a sad boy face. And his head is tiny. Rosh, yes.
You're as cold as ever. I don't mind you giving me that treatment, but you really should try to warm up to everyone else. By the way, you heading out?
Yeah.
Let me guess. An SI job?
Out with it, Rosh. What do you want to say?
I have a bad feeling about this mission stock. It's going to be dangerous.
That's nothing new. All of my missions are dangerous.
Yeah. Homie's shoulders are like twice as
It's
big as
more
his
than
head.
that.
Put Samus to shame.
I just... Please.
And you see how much
Trust me.
neck he's got so much neck.
I can't tell you how many of my compatriots I've seen draw their last breath over the years. But every time it happened, I got the strangest feeling. It almost felt like I knew they were destined to perish. The stench of death weighed heavy on them.
And now it weighs heavy on me.
That's right. What I'm sensing from you is nothing good. Even if you manage to survive, you'll end up with something like this arm of mine.
Your gauntlet.
Hey, I got out lucky. Might be a limb short, but at least I'm still alive.
Oh no, I have a cool
Not everyone ends up so
gauntlet
fortunate,
now.
though.
So sad, I hate
You
it.
do well to remember that.
That vision I had earlier of Rainey and Marco's deaths. Does Rosh's premonition have anything to do with that? Does that mean I'm going to die too?
Stock?
Yeah?
He
What is
keeps
it?
on like drifting off. He's like JD from Scrubs, where he just turns his head and like has his vision. It just makes everyone stand there and look at him dreaming.
What is it? Listen to you. You were scared white. I really got to you, didn't I?
Gosh, this
If
boy.
so,
He frowns
sorry.
with all of his face.
No. It wasn't that.
I can't make my eyebrows slant that
Listen,
hard.
just don't worry about it.
all right then. Not like I have much choice knowing you. No matter how much I argue, you'll still go off on this mission of yours.
Alistair's very survival rests on my shoulders. I can't fail. I won't.
I hear you. That's the way things are, I guess. The mission is everything. That's one thing us military folk actually agree on with the SI. By the way, I'm sorry if what I said spooked you. I just had to warn you.
I appreciate the concern. Honestly.
No.
But I'll be alright. Allow me to prove just how wrong your intuition can be.
I hope you do. This time, I wouldn't mind being wrong. Well, I should be getting back. Lieutenant General Raoul summoned me.
Raoul.
Stock. Don't die out there, okay?
I won't.
Excuse me, Stock. Shall we be heading out?
Hold up. You know that guy?
Yeah. He's my best friend.
Aww.
Wow. That arm of his is really something, by the way. Fake, yeah?
It's Thaumatek. It might be artificial, but he can move it just as well as a real arm. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be seeing more of him later. Come on, let's go.
Looks like it's gonna rain. Is today the day I find him?
Girl, I love your getup. She's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love it. Might have to make it someday. Okay. Lasville Hills.
We'll make contact with the target west of here.
Looks like the Granarg army hasn't made it out here yet. Think they're close?
Most likely. We should hurry onward while we still can.
In that case... I've got a shortcut!
You mean the path down by the riverbank, right?
You betcha. I used to walk along there all the time.
I suppose the Granorg forces would be less likely to spot us if we strayed off the main path.
Mark and I can lead the way, Stock.
Just sit back and let us show you what we're made of.
Fine by me.
Gotcha. Come on!
Stock! Over here!
Hey, look out!
It's a fire chicken.
Yeah!
Okay, so I guess you guys won't be able to see it all the way down, but below is just a turn order. And here you will learn about the grid. Okay. Enemies will appear somewhere on the 3x3 matrix. The amount of damage you take depends on where the enemy is. Enemies deal more damage when they are closer to the front. Let's use a skill to knock the enemy back. Select skills. Try using push assault on the enemy. Use your skills to control the enemy's location on the grid. Doing this will lower the damage your allies take. Paying attention to the enemy position will be helpful.
We did it somehow.
Ding! Yay! I'm not sure. They got this weird like purple outline on them that I'm fairly positive isn't on the actual DS, but overall I still really like their sprite art. It's really good. Love it. Give me
So,
adorable
you
3D
two really
sprites
can
all
fight.
day, every day.
Of course we can. We did use.
We might not be up to your level, but we're no slouches either.
I see that.
So, don't be afraid to trust us with a little more responsibility. After all, we're putting our lives in each other's hands on this mission. I only hope we can someday gain the level of trust necessary to shoulder that burden.
Aw.
As do I.
It seems the wind's picking.
It does look like it's gonna rain now that you mention it.
Come on, let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Does this mean the fire chickens get put out, or do they like full on die?
It started to rain.
Hi, Colonel.
It will make our raid on Alistil all the easier, High Colonel Diaz.
Indeed. Still, while this deluge will allow us to go undetected, it benefits our foes just as well.
Interesting. Very femme eyes, but very masculine voice.
We would do well not to let our own fortune blind us to that.
Understood.
Sir, are you concerned about the tip we received earlier?
Not concerned, per se. But these conditions do seem to favor those Alistelian rats.
Alistelian.
Rest assured.
Worry not, sir. I shall crush those rodents under my heel and your concerns along with them. Were I incapable of that, I would not deserve the name Palamides the Executioner.
Very well.
Thank you for saying your name out
I
loud so
shall
that we,
place
the
my
audience,
trust in
learn
you
your
for the
name.
time being.
Leave it to me.
I shall. Still, I care not for vermin.
The rendezvous point should be right around here.
Doesn't look like our guy's here yet. Do you think he got caught?
We shouldn't be so quick to jump to conclusions.
Right. We should wait here a bit for the agent to arrive.
But the Granarg army will be on Alistel's doorstep before we know it. We need to hurry. If we don't make it, that'll be another home scratched off the list.
Aw, another
Rainy.
home.
Home. Do you mean Alistel?
We mentioned earlier how we used to be mercenaries, yes?
Boom, backstory, let's go.
There's no reason to hide it. Stock should know. As I was saying, we once belonged to a large band of mercenaries, but one day we came up against an unstoppable force, one that decimated our entire troop. Rainey and I are the only ones who escaped that slaughter. It was at that point that Heist decided to take us in.
Nice.
Yeah. Words can't even describe how kind he was to us.
Aw,
This is what he said. You survived, which marks you as necessary to this future.
Homeboy's got something up his sleeve, man.
And let us
We
write
don't
this
trust
down
Heist.
together.
Mm-mm. Whoop, whoop. Shaky shake. Sorry.
History as it should be. And that's why Mark and I are here.
Right history, huh?
Wait, what's... Someone's coming. I think it's our spy.
Freaking
Wait. Something's...
He's being pursued, and by Granorg's soldiers, no less.
We have to save him.
His little frowny face was really cute. He's like a little mad hamster.
Enough! Are you alright?
It's you, the swordsman in red. That means...
Relax. We're on your... There they are! Get behind us. Marco, Rainey, protect him at any cost.
That was a good sound. Damn it, he's got friends. Doesn't matter, these fools are no match for the pure strength of Granorg. Alistellian dogs. Move skills and combos tutorial, sure. Use a move skill to force an enemy into an occupied square. Doing this will deal damage to multiple enemies with one hit. Select skills and then push assault. Select a frontline enemy. Select the same enemy. Excellent. Use move skills efficiently to defeat the enemy quickly. That attack will also start a combo. By attacking in succession, you can create combos. Not only do combos increase the damage you deal in combat, but they also increase the XP and money you earn afterwards. If you use a variety of types of skills in your combos, such as magic after physical, the combo level increases greatly. Use move skills and combos to efficiently fight the enemy. So yeah, dude.
That was a close one.
Yeah! Okay, so we learned a left assault and a push assault. Excelente.
That should be the last of them. You're hurt. It looks bad.
I have some medicine stock. I brought it just in case things turned out like this. This is the only bottle I have, though.
Everyone recovered full HP and MP. Not that we needed it. You're a true lifesaver,
Just
you
doing
have my
our
thanks.
jobs. Now then, are you alone? What's become of your escort?
Yes.
Dead. Granorg forces are advancing far quicker than we could have expected. Truth to tell, I never expected I would make it back here. I'd begun to worry that the intel we recovered would never make it to the right hands.
You mean about the enemy armaments, yes?
Yes.
I also have a detailed account of their current invasion of Alistel. All I need to do now is return them home safely.
Got it. We'll escort...
Well, it looks like the first stage of our mission's complete.
It won't get any easier from here forward, though. Our route back to Alistel will land
Look
us
at
in
his little
direct
face,
conflict
he's
with the
so
bulk of the Granorg
mad. He's
army.
got little eyes and his little frowny mouth, you know. I love you, Marco. You're so cute. A lot of Spanish names in this JRPG with white or Asian looking people in it. Interesting choice.
Don't forget about the guys on our heels either.
This isn't good.
Where is he? Where'd he go? There's been no word from the detachment that went on ahead.
You won't get away!
He must have escaped into Lasville Hills. Find him.
We need to move.
These people
You
are
two go on
shouting.
ahead. I'll bring up the rear. Don't let them get the drop on you.
We'll be all right. Let's go, Ray.
See? We're already putting our lives in each other's hands. Not so hard, huh, Stock?
Apparently not. Now.
Road splits here. Which way do we want to go? I'm thinking we can get home quickest if we head north and cross the bridge up there.
No.
We can't. The Grand Orc army will already be there in full force. Even if it takes longer, the southern route will be safer.
In that case, I suggest the shortcut down by the riverbank that we took coming here.
Yeah, that... Look out! No!
I can't believe they ambushed us here.
Stop! You're
What do we do, Stark?
boy.
The spies hurt bad.
We can figure that out later. Be on guard for the next attack. I'll handle this. They got away. Their only objective must have been to kill the spy. What the?
Crates in
Okay.
my
Grand Orc
JRPG?
army must have put this up. Something's wrong about this.
They're too well prepared.
No matter. I should head back. Are you two all right? What about the spy?
He's dead, Stock.
Damn it. If only we'd been a little more careful.
Snap out of it, Rainey.
Stock is a weird way of spelling Porkum. I agree, old Craig. I wish this game let you name the characters, but alas, it does not. Have to take it all
Beating
serious.
yourself up over this will only get you killed. Remember, we have an obligation to report. Don't you want to protect your home?
Stock's right. We need to tell the higher-ups what happened here.
Yeah.
The route south is blockaded. Our only choice is to head north.
But Grand Orc's forces are concentrated up there.
There's no other way.
Guess we're just gonna have to try and break through their ranks.
That's right. Right.
There they are!
You're kidding me. They found us already? Aren't they all supposed to be up north?
No. This is a different unit. They must be one of the teams sent out to hunt the spy.
Right. So that's why they're coming from behind us. What should we do, Stock? Shout?
No. We'd only be flanked by the squadron. We need to deal with them here.
Okay.
Right. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Either way,
Yeah.
Give me my tutorial. Gimme. The change tutorial. Yeah. Here you will learn attacking using change. By using change during battle, you can switch your turn with an allies or enemies. Select change. Select Rainy on the bottom screen. The turns have changed. It is now Rainy's turn. This works on enemies as well as allies. Select change again. Select an enemy on the bottom screen. If you change with an enemy, the enemy will attack you, but using it wisely will allow you to attack with your allies. This will allow you to create combos. Okay. Changing has its downsides, however. Note how Stock has turned red after changing. This means he is vulnerable. While in this state, you are more prone to critical attacks and ailments. Performing an action will end a character's vulnerable status. Keep this in mind when changing your turn order. Okay, so we can do a change. That guy. You just attack him. Do messed up that highlight. Okay. Just attack him. No.
Phew, we did it somehow.
I want the treasure chest. Give. Ugh.
There really are a lot of them. And there will be even more past careless fighting will only put us at a greater disadvantage.
Press the Y button while on the field to use Stock's strike maneuver. Striking an enemy will knock it out, allowing you to begin battle with an advantage.
Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, geez, you get so many. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's good to know. Your attacks don't switch if the enemy would die, so you can keep attacking the same, like, dead dude. Okay.
We did it.
Okay, homeboy learned grapple.
Let's go, everybody!
Okay, so yeah, that pulls forward. Honestly, just heal yourself a bit.
This'll do the trick.
Okay, so that heals for 50. That's good to know.
We did it. They're here.
Did
Okay.
we surprise you?
Oh, I did not. How did I accidentally hit escape? I did not mean to do that. Oh
Time to run.
well. Okay. Neat. Let me in. Da da da. Let me in.
Colonel Diaz and Palamedes, the executioner.
Palomedes. Okay.
Alistair Vernon should be passing through here. Ah, I thought I smelled a rat. It seems our man's intel was indeed correct.
This is bad, Stock. We'll never fight our way past those guys.
Don't say that. What other choice?
Hi, Colonel.
Please leave this to me. There's no need for you to dirty your own
A
hands
fine
here.
point. Very well, Palamedes. Do as you will. I'm off to inspect the lines one last time before the invasion. I want these rats exterminated by the time I return.
Can you stop calling us rats, man? It's really hurtful.
Stock, you need to get out of here. I'll stall him.
Rainy, don't.
You said it yourself just a minute ago. Someone needs to warn Alistel about what's happening here.
Rainy's right, Stock. And no one's more
Look at
likely
his little
to succeed
face
at the task than you.
Oh, man.
Enough of this. That's an order.
Go, Stock! You need to escape! I'll be damned if I stand by and watch more of my comrades die for nothing. Stock! I'll protect you!
A spirited girl, this, but do you truly believe that you can best me? It's high time you learn why they call me the Executioner.
I'm sorry.
Marco!
Everyone.
Wait!
Pathetic. Is this the best Alistel can send against me? No matter how wildly you flail, you will never defeat me.
Lose.
I can't fall here.
It's useless.
Escaping is futile.
Marco! Rainy!
DS is a very pretty man, and I like it. Really looks. That's a rude thing to say. They really look like they were drawn very female. Like they got really feminine anime eyes. So I'm curious if we'll ever hear pronouns used for them and see if they're a pretty man or a deep-voiced woman. Loud though your cries may be, they will never penetrate the veil of death. It's a noble thing sacrificing your own life to ensure the safety of a friend, yet in the end their sacrifice will be for naught, and only to appropriate conclusion for the vermin of Alistel. Alamedes. Used to believe you can best me? You needn't waste your energy, you'll be rejoining your fallen comrades soon enough. Or you could look to the prophet Noah and you rabble believe in so blindly. Pray to him with all your heart. Here is my prophecy. You will die here. That is your fate. An ignominious death. Ignominious death. Forgotten to history. A history that will be written by Granorg. Have you finally given up? Only one way out of this. Here goes nothing. Don't be ridiculous. Either he chose his own death, or did he expect to survive with those wounds in this swollen river?
Hey,
I ought to report this to the High Colonel. Let's leave no room for error. Go downstream and search for the body.
however,
Do you think we'll find anything? If you don't, we can assume he died and his corpse was swept away. If he did somehow live, then he can't go far. Seize him at once.
yes.
But I expect he's dead. Well, this is pretty.
Rainy. Where am I? Am I dead?
Oh no! Okay, so sometimes they put the scene on two screens. That's annoying.
No,
Okay.
Who's there?
you have finally come, Keeper of the White Chronicle.
Welcome, Stock. We've been expecting you.
Children? Who are you?
It's as we feared, my sister.
Indeed. But we expected it would be so.
I'd appreciate if you answered my question.
I am Lipti.
Lipti!
And I, Tio.
Ooh, I like her gown. That thing's dope.
And where are we?
This place is called Historia, a world nestled in the Gulf of Time, formed by the almighty power of Flux.
As for why you're here, it is because you are the rightful holder of the White Chronicle.
The White Chronicle? What does that book have to do with this? I just don't understand.
The White Chronicle is a powerful relic, imbued with flux and given dominion over time.
And now that its wielder has finally awoken, the door to Historia is open.
Explain yourselves.
Your confusion is only natural. We didn't expect you.
Please calm yourself.
It's right. What's happened to me? The last thing I remember is facing Palin.
You failed and your comrades perished, and you were defeated.
Yes, I was powerless. This is exactly why I didn't want to command. Their blood is on my hands now.
Aww.
It's all because I told them to head north. Damn it!
I cannot deny the validity of your assessment.
Huh? But don't you see? Your crucial error was choosing to head north at that moment.
It was at that point that you lacked the requisite strength. That is why you and your party met such a...
So had we...
Yes.
But what of it? Besides, there was a blockade to the south. Our fate was already...
That reasoning is not, but had you simply changed your assumptions, you may have in fact...
What are you getting at?
Allow me to skip ahead, Stock. You, as the holder of the White Chronicle, only you can change the past.
In doing so, you must discern the correct decision to follow the proper path.
Do you understand, Stock? The White...
What? Don't think me a fool. What's done is the past is fixed.
Maybe you'll understand once you...
You can't be serious.
Indeed, we are. I can see you have a hard time, but think. Have you not wished for something? If only I could go back. We sympathize with this devout wish and
hope to grant it.
Let me ask this. Will this let me save Rainey and
If that is what is meant to occur, then yes.
Now go, Stock.
Rainey, I'll save you both. Where am I? I'm still hurt, though. Wait. That means... Where is everyone? They're alive. So then...
Roads... Which way do we want to go? I'm thinking we can get home...
No.
In that case...
Wait a moment. No! Get down!
Huh?
We're under fire!
You okay? Glad to hear it.
Impossible. How could they have known we were here? Fall back. Let's leave the cleanup to the forces up north.
This is bad. The enemy knows what we're trying to do.
Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Any suggestions, Stock?
It was here that I led us north to our demise. Well, not this time.
Go south. We'll make it back to Alistel together.
This
time? All right then, Stock. We're right behind you.
Awesome. We are rewriting history. And with that, I'm just gonna take a quick break because I'm gonna run up and get some tacos. Because the great thing about JRPGs is you can eat and play them at the same time. So I'll be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I know this game's got a lot of setup, a lot of prologue, but we're getting into it now. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. Do do do. welcome, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Aurelian, welcome to stream. Bon appetit indeed. So yeah, all this morning I was cooking some carnitas. They turned out awesome. Made tacos. I actually got an appropriate Spanish wine to go with it. We're feeling good. Okay. And okay.
A barricade? Of course they blocked the road off.
Jason, how's it going? You guys, so yeah, it's lunchtime here on the West Coast, but anyone else eating or drinking anything delicious today? Talk to me about food, because I love food and I'll talk about it all day.
I doubt we could budget, even if we all work together. Perhaps we should head north after all.
We can't. Absolutely not.
Stock?
Man, okay, these tacos are coming out very flimsy, but they are delicious. Dude, I'm doing good. Korean style buffalo wings restaurant. That sounds awesome. I love me some Korean food. And you're making beef and dumpling stew? Oh my gosh. I love me a good stew. Wait, but tell me, is Korean style buffalo wings, so is it still buffalo sauce? Or is it just like Korean sauce? Because I love me some Korean sauce, but I'm having a hard time imagining Korean and buffalo at the same time. How are we supposed to get past the barricade? Is north really the only way?
Otherwise, you may be better off thinking of them as mere tools to aid in your survival.
No, they're not tools. I'm bringing them back alive. No matter the cost. Aw, Stock's such a good guy. Soy garlic sauce? That sounds awesome. I love wings. Wings are some of my favorite food. Oh, are you a drumstick or two-bone guy?
Hello, Stock. How does it feel to be back in time? Alas, it seems you have reached a dead end.
You're a drumstick. Okay.
I suppose history is destined to give
I'm
you
a two-bone gal, so we ever get wings, we can split them up. It's perfect. Match made in heaven. Y'all, drumstick, two-bone, man. I mean, it's good that we're different, but the two-bone's so much more tender and moist. It's so and you get to annoyingly eat around bones, and it's great.
But there is yet a way forward. We shall grant you the power to break through.
Okay, man. Okay, so you're over in New York on the East Coast. Okay. Awesome. Over here in Washington, we have one Korean restaurant, and it is like 20 minutes away, but it is super awesome, and God bless, it's just called Seoul, and God bless that Korean restaurant. Or no, Seoul, that's Vietnamese. Where's a Korean place then? Soju. I have tried soju. It's a little acquired taste. I prefer sake. But yes, I have tried soju at our like Korean barbecue place. Don't hate it. Don't love it. Yeah, I'd just rather get sake. There's yet a way forward. We shall grant you the power to break through.
Huh?
Oh, thanks for the superhuman strength.
What was that?
We transferred a small portion of our power into your body.
The possibility that was blocked to you is now accessible. A different history is about to unfold.
You don't discriminate? Dude, that's the way to live. The pickier the eater, the sadder your food life.
Hey, snap out of it, Stock. You alright? You drifted off for a sec there.
Were you perhaps thinking of our next course of action?
I was.
No, Stock, you can't just keep being a JD, man.
We'll simply move the barricades and press onward.
I should have brought a fork down. No, it's okay.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Hold the A button and move things. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you want me to pull it back. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. This is a more modern game, so it isn't quite as oppressive with the, like, oh, you missed a save spot, so you have to go 8 hours now, but we're still gonna save a lot just to be safe. It can't be! How'd they get past the barricade? Wasn't the plan to drive them toward the bridge?
This isn't good.
They'll get away clean if they break through here. We have to stop them cold. I don't know what that means, but okay.
I won't lose.
Left assault on our homeboy. Thunder on our homeboy. Attack our homeboy. Oh, I was hoping they would die there. That's okay. Ow! Skill. Heal yourself. You do not get to name your characters in this game, which is very disappointing. So they all have their in-game names. That's okay. I agree, it is lame. But, you know. I'll let the, you know, they had their vision, and they're like, these characters are gonna keep their names no matter what.
That was a close one.
Right? Porkum was so good! And, you know what, I might just refer to Stock as Porkum anyway.
Yes.
Porkum will go down in history.
Alistel should be just ahead.
This feels like some kind of dream.
No need to thank. Just hurry and get the intel to heist.
Right.
With everything I know, we should finally be able to mount a counteroffensive. Yeah!
All right. Mark 1 in the win column for us.
That's right. Beyond that, though, you were amazing out there, Stock. You saw clean through the Grand Road trap and even managed to get us past that blockade.
He's right. We probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you.
Crawley, okay. Yes, I'm very grateful for the voice acting, because last night I played the Red Strings Club, which was just non-stop voice acting for like 4 hours straight, and my throat still hurts a little bit, so I appreciate this.
I can hardly believe it myself.
I know. Why don't we celebrate?
And I love all their
before we
art,
heist?
even though Rainy is kind of titty-tastic. They're all great. Marco is so adorable. He's a little hamster and his little hamster face, and I want to smush it.
Oh, Mark's buying.
What? I never said...
Got...
I changed history, so this is the way things should have gone. I'm hurt bad. I can barely stand.
Come on, Stock. We should... Stock! What the... Where'd those wounds come from?
Titty-tastic. It's a good word. You use it a lot when you play Japanese games.
Did he protect us sometime while we weren't looking?
He's too far gone for a quick fix spell. He needs a doctor. Come on, Stock. Take my shoulder. Mark, help me out here.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna put this on auto really quick. I love his angry face. It's adorable. My tacos are falling apart, so I'm just running to get a fork. I'm not even putting up the be right back screen because I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Let this play out.
I'm too
be right
short
back,
to
guys.
lend a shoulder, per se, but I'll do what I can.
Hey, you two. Safe.
We're fine, see? Spick and span. And it's thanks to you, Stock.
I'm glad.
Stock! Hey, hang in there.
He passed out.
Let's move it, Mark.
Fork in hand. Excellent. Okay. It looks like she's wearing a real shirt without boob holsters.
I know this place.
When you see the full art of her, it's
Welcome back, Stock.
it is a
It
tiny
seems
little
your
piece of
journey
fabric
proved fruitful.
that is just somehow holding
The
her
actions you
what
have
look
taken
like
have
20-pound
altered the course
boobs.
of history. Well done.
That's right. I really did change the past.
Oh, I like this. Gets a
I have to thank you. It's because of you that I could save everyone.
It
Just
is
sit
not
back and
us
relax.
you should be thanking. The White Chronicle is what enabled this miracle.
What?
Consider us to be the guides of Historia. As such, it is our duty to teach you just how to harness the power of the White Chronicle.
I'm not concerned with that at the moment. What I really want to know is, why does such a thing exist? This White Chronicle allows me to move freely through history, changing whatever I choose. Such an object seems too powerful for human hands.
There's a slight error in your phrasing. Not even the holder of the White Chronicle is able to move freely through time.
Why not?
You are only capable of returning
more
to
time
fixed
travel.
points in the time stream.
More.
The best way to describe them would be as pivotal moments in history. Traveling to these moments will grant you the opportunity to rethink your prior actions. However, you will not be able to change anything not directly related to those actions. Considerable as the White Chronicle's strength may be, it too has limitations.
So it's not all powerful then?
No, that would be much too dangerous. Think what would happen if such immense power were misused. There would be no stopping it. That is why the creator of the Chronicle placed restrictions on its operation.
Interesting. Speaking of restrictions, how will I know which moments I am capable of returning to?
They'll appear naturally as you go about your life. You won't have to do anything out of the ordinary to bring them into existence.
You just go to the menu on your 3DS.
As for the how, we will inform you when one has occurred. There is one important principle to keep in mind, though. These moments will be born of your experiences.
In other words, I can only access moments in history I myself was present for.
That's right.
They are
We should also
the
discuss your injuries.
framing device
Despite your
that
never having
exists
faced
at the
Palamedes in
whatever
this
the
new
node of
history,
time
your
to
wounds
tell
do
you
not
how to use the
disappear.
White Chronicle.
There is a reason for this. There are two types of time. One the whole world experiences, and one limited to you. Even though you alter the world's time, your own time will not be reversed.
So the wounds don't disappear because, in my own timeline, they still happened.
That is correct. You may redo any given moment as many times as you like. But should you be slain, your own personal timeline shall reach its terminus.
Whoopsie doodle.
Remember this well.
I will.
Ah, there is also a favor we'd like to ask of you.
Oh, if my cat is in the same room as me and human
We
food,
ask that you
yes,
not
she will
speak of the White
scream
Chronicle to
and
anyone.
scream and scream.
No
And if
matter
I'm like
how
sitting on the
close your
couch with
ties to them
food,
may be.
she just goes for the
Nothing
plate
good
and just
will
you
come
have to
of the existence
fend
of
her
the
off
Chronicle coming to
because
light.
she will not sit there. She will just walk
I
up
think I
and
understand.
yomp off the plate.
People would fight
But-
for this power if they knew it existed.
She's 16 and
Much
likes to
is
sleep
clear.
all day, so she's
What about
upstairs in the
original
bedroom
owner?
just sleeping on the bed.
I
She'll
got the
probably be
White
there for like
Chronicle
8
from
more
my
hours.
superior.
She might
It's
choose
hard
to
to
come
believe
down.
he
I might
doesn't
bring her
know
down.
about
We'll
all
see.
this.
But for now, I'm letting her sleep because, yeah, she is insufferable when
Even
there is
so,
food.
You mustn't speak of it. We cannot tell you why.
What are you hiding?
I'm sorry, but some things must remain obscured for now. There is good reason for that. One of the restrictions on the Chronicle is that we aren't allowed to side with anyone.
Yeah, so they're
Some
like
secrets must be
timekeeper
kept in order
people.
to protect you. That is the most we can divulge right now. Though we will remain here to offer our guidance to you. You must be the one who decides to change history.
I understand why you may be suspicious of our motives. But make no mistake, without your power,
They are so
the world
secretive.
will assuredly meet its demise.
Please, Stock. We will do anything we can to guide you on your quest.
Thank you, lady.
Fine then. You might be hiding something from me, but I'll play along. I'll use the White Chronicle to change history, and not breathe a word of it to anyone. How's that?
Excellent. I'm glad you agree.
Well then, Stock. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again, at a time that fits the narrative of this video game. Yet far away in the land of Granorg, there lies another whose story is only just beginning. Granorg Palace. Oh, hello. Blonde girl.
I'm at a loss. What would you do, Ernst?
Pardon my intrusion.
Why he's not gonna talk more? Princess Eureka.
I'll be right there.
Eurisa. Arusa. When do you
Mother.
get to pew pew? Excellent question. Just take out your gun and go blat blat. Game will be over in 2 hours. The oppressive queen. Okay, in her audience, she sits on her throne enacting. Okay, I actually want to pay attention now. Okay. Being able to turn on and off auto is very nice. In her audience hall, she sits on her throne enacting various policies at her whim. The chaos and misfortune that transpires during the war, all of it has its origin in this chamber.
What is it now, Erica?
Oh, hell yeah! Hello, mama! What's this? I like her rattlesnake hood. Wow. Corn tortillas, when they're room temperature, are very dry. My goodness.
I took time out of my busy schedule for this, so it better be important.
Mother. When can I expect a response regarding the employment program I proposed recently?
Ah yes, that. The proposal has been rejected. From what Selvon tells me, it is entirely too costly.
Yes. Great voice actress. Oh man. Perfect maturity. Perfect, like, mature, just bitchy voice. Ah, love it. Step on my throat.
But Mother, consider the future of our nation. Employment will be granted to those who have lost their jobs. Lives will be enriched.
Based.
Funding is necessary, of course, but a few cutbacks here in the palace should be quite plenty.
Cutbacks? But everything here is essential to my well-being.
Queen, why are you waving your own fan? You should have a fan waiver. Lady, you deserve that. You deserve it, Protea. A JRPG blot or CNN. Megara or Protea? Both. Give me my purple-haired queens. I will take care of them. I will cherish them.
And one of the people who sacrificed their lives to ensure that well-being.
I like her getup too, but she's so star bright.
Continuing to live here without even acknowledging their pain is a shameful way to rule.
Child, you fail to understand. The citizens yearn to be in the presence of we exalted royals. That is why they toil so. Our lives of luxury are not a privilege, but a genuine duty of the Granorg royal family. Selvan assured?
Mother, please listen. The duty of the Granorg royal family is to save the world by performing...
How tiresome. I don't have a thought to spare for such drivel.
Entitled much indeed. God, voice acting in this game,
If you wish to
fantastic.
avoid upsetting my retainers, I advise you drop the matter. After all, you wouldn't want to meet the same end as your brother, would you?
Damn, she's cold.
Prince Ernst never was very bright. The kingdom could have been his if only he hadn't chosen to defy his father's wishes. Then again, I suppose I can't complain. That is the reason I sit atop the throne now. The one respect in which your brother's actions worked in Granorg's favor.
Mother... You failed to recognize the heavy responsibility that accompanies leadership over Granorg.
It is exactly that responsibility that calls for my steady hand. Such matters are still far too much for a child like yourself.
Then it is you who will be held accountable for your actions on that throne someday. You will be responsible for this nation's fate. Oh yeah?
That seemed rather heated. Is everything all right, my queen?
Who's Retsuko?
Pay it no heed, Selvan.
Selvan.
My, dealing with children can be so vexing.
Oh, from Agritsuko. Oh! Oh, that's great. Man, I do not know any of the names of anyone. I just watch it and go, that this is cute. I identify. I identify really hard.
Indeed. The fault lies not with you, Queen Protea.
Oh, it's Protea.
Of course it doesn't. It shall be my rule that brings Granorg into a new dawn of prosperity.
By what animal they are. Yeah, exactly.
I should have known. My words cannot reach her. If this goes on, Granorg will be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm actually doing this a little more just in case there are people who do want to know. And honestly, these long story bits are mostly exposition, but they will like say information that helps you make decisions later on. So yeah, this game, it has a lot of dialogue and a lot of setup, but it does get to the point where you're doing more and more combat and there will be boss fights and whatnot. But it's just, it's very large scope, you know, there's these warring cities and whatnot, so it's a lot of setup. if I was playing it by myself, I might skip through more of it, but I'm trying to appreciate.
More like Ernst.
I do like the art and the voice acting. It is very good. And I don't remember if the original had the voice acting or not. If this is an addition, it's a very good one.
Lady Erica.
That's Erica? That is not how you spell Erica. Lady, your name is not phonetically sound.
There's no other choice. I have to do this.
Though the Lasville Hills mission was a success, Porkum. Her mom must be Gen X. Absolutely. Stock suffered heavy injuries. Rainey and Marco carried him to the infirmary inside Alistel Castle. A few days later.
So, you made it back alive. I expected greatness from you, and greatness you have given me.
Heiss? What are you doing here?
They told me my best agent was in critical condition. How can I get any work done in my office while you're here in such a state? I told you before, you're one of my best boys. Much about our situation has changed while you slept. The Granorg army invading Lasville Hills has been driven. Not only that,
been driven back.
We even managed to take back the sand fortress at the border.
Hell yeah.
Impressive progress.
All of it thanks to the intel you brought back for us. We've finally proven our worth in the eyes of the military. It ought to keep our detractors off our backs. For a while, at any rate.
One can only hope.
Stock, my boy. Can't you at least act a little happier? Or does it hurt too much to give so much as a smile?
You should know by now, I'm not one for merriment.
Ah, well. As long as you have your help.
Let me guess. You have my next assignment for me.
You always have been so astute. That's right. There is a job I'd like to ask you to take on. Come around to my office later.
And what of Marco and Rainey?
I put them on leave. The last mission was rather a strain on them after all. But they seem to have taken a liking to you, and they're looking I plan on assigning them as your subordinates on the next mission.
I see.
By the way, Stock.
Porkum.
Did the White Chronicle prove useful? Well...
Yes, as a lucky charm, just as you said. Heaven knows we needed luck on that mission. That's the only reason I can see for us coming back in one piece.
I see. So nothing, happened?
Such as?
All right. I'll let you hang on to the White Chronicle for a while longer. I'm sure you could use a lucky charm on your missions from here on out. If you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. Once you're back on your feet, come around.
Around his office. Okie dokie.
Odd that he asked so directly about the White Chronicle. It certainly saved us. Is that really why high school, or was there another reason? He's I'll have to tread lightly. I may need to put some...
I'm nearly finished with this thaw machine. Don't
Thaw machine?
interrupt me
Unless he can be of some use.
Indeed.
Fennel's the brightest mind in all of Alistel. He's the only one who can make the thaw machines that allow even new recruits to fight like pros. Yeah!
My apologies.
In other words, I would stay out of his way if I were you. Yep, these are gonna come into play eventually.
Yes.
The area through here is off limits, unauthorized entry is prohibited. So yeah, so they've mentioned there's this like thou, they call them thou machines. Our boy Rock, he has a gauntlet robot arm that's powered by that magic.
Stock, you're finally up.
Sonia,
I thought you were done for when I saw Marco and Rainey carrying your body into the city. But I guess I should have known better than that. You trained way too much for that to happen.
Spare me the exaggeration.
I'm not exaggerating. You could have died out there, Stock. You and Rosh need to start thinking more about yourselves and less about your missions. Our entire army operates the same way. Everyone's ready to risk their lives for Alistel. What about the people back home who care for you, though? Does it not give you pause?
I'm sorry if I were, but this is my job. If I don't take up this mantle, Alistel will never hold a candle to the might of Granorg.
I realize that. I might as well be talking to Rosh right now. You two have always been so hard-headed.
Speaking of Rosh, where is he?
Up with Lieutenant General Rosh. He's being appointed commanding officer for a new brigade of fresh cadets. He said he'd be down here shortly to visit if you're hoping.
The little run animation is so cute.
Can I? What are you doing?
Sonia, run!
Ah! Is that black magic we saw earlier?
What's this black glow?
Stock!
Talk about a nasty surprise. What's going on down here?
Rosh!
Are you two okay? He didn't hurt you, did he?
Gosh, his face. He's got so much.
No, I'm all right.
What about you, Stock? You look like you're healing nicely. What division are you with? How dare you turn your sword against a fellow soldier?
Stikel.
Huh? What was the...
He really is Grumpy Cat. Like, that's exactly who he is. His eyes have the exact same shape.
Whoa! What the hell just happened?
He turned to sand.
Hmm?
What do you make of that soldier? He wore an Alistel you...
You don't think this was Granorg's doing, do you?
No. Something about it seems strange. A professional assassin would have acted far quicker.
True. And then there's the way he died.
The sand plague, most likely. I've read about it before, but this is my first time seeing
The
it up
sand
close.
plague?
It's just like the reports. It causes people to turn into sand.
He is just...
Huh. I'd always dismissed it as some old wives' tale.
Rosh, you'd be so much cuter if you smiled.
Seems real enough to me. But how could a person just disintegrate like that?
It starts with the essence of life, mana, which is found in all living things. They say that when one loses their mana, they turn to sand.
They don't just die.
Huh.
That's right. The order is reversed.
At
in
least
the
it's
case of
not
the sand plague.
COVID. True dat, Jason.
Normally, after a person dies, mana flows out of their body. But that soldier was still alive when his mana left him. That's why he turned to sand.
So basically, the sand plague drains a person.
Seems so. I have no idea.
Think it's connected to the desertification somehow?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah. So, if you missed it, a wider thing going on, like, in the world is desertification. So, like, just everything is desert, and there's only, like, pocket cities left that are vying for control over what remains of, like, of what little fertile soil there is. So that's a bigger thing
Though at
happening
this
in the
point,
world.
nobody knows what's causing the desertification either. They say it began sometime near the fall of the old empire over a century ago. But did the collapse cause the desertification? Or was it the other way around?
Too many questions without answers.
I also prefer desertification. I got a little bottle of root beer and a little pint of vanilla ice cream. Probably gonna make a root beer float later. Really excited. Thinking about that today.
What's gonna happen to the continent?
There's no knowing that. For now, let's just try to do what we can to make a difference.
You're right. Well,
I should be getting back to work. Oh, and by the way, we shouldn't tell anyone about this.
Why do you say that?
Boss's orders. You know Fennel next door. When I told him what happened, he was pretty adamant that we keep it under wraps.
Just keep the plague secret from the city and the people. It's fine. They'll turn out great.
Anyway, back to work for me. You two can stick around here as long as you like.
Hey, Stock. How would you feel about joining up with my brigade? It'll be just like how it was before Heist started up Special Intelligence.
I do not want to become famous, but thank you.
Why now of all times?
I'm working under Lieutenant General Raoul to head up a new corps. I need a good adjutant. More than that, I need one I know I can trust. It'd be a weight off my shoulders to have you around.
So you mean for me to quit my current post under Heist?
You'd have. Lieutenant General Raoul will handle the transfer from the SI to his command. We can take your subordinates along with you too. That'll be no problem.
But can you sway Heist?
That, but he'll either be convinced or coerced. Lieutenant General Raoul will see to that. Look,
okay,
this
General
is your
Raoul.
decision. Whatever you believe is best, that's what we'll do.
Okay, so Porkum works for Secret Intelligence, and that's under Heist. It's a newer division, and it sort of butts heads with the military a lot, and that's what he's doing. And Heist has a job for him that we're supposed to go up to talk about, but now Rosh is like, hey, instead of that, you should join the military instead, because we're gonna do this thing. And I forget if we have to actually make a decision or if the story just takes us one way or the other. Oh, okay. So this is a point where we choose if we stick with SI or if we join the military.
What now? Wait, that's Rosh. He's dead. And is that me with him?
Yeah, this remade version added more full art in, and I like that because I will look at their pretty art all day. It's just sort of annoying when it's rainy and it's 90% boobs.
I killed Rosh? That's impossible. Stop this, please. Don't show me such things.
Am I really going to kill Rosh? What kind of future would lead to an atrocity like that?
I can see the hesitation all over your face. I'm not asking for an answer right now, mind you. Look, I need to go to the upstairs hall to greet the new recruits. Just think about it and let me know your answer whenever you're ready.
We'll see how much of it is. Yeah.
Do I stay
This is a boob safe space.
Join up with
but
Rosh's brigade?
It was just like this one art frame where it shows her dead, and so she's like dead, and it's supposed to be all sad because she's dead, but it's just sort of undercut.
This isn't a decision I can make lightly. Huh? What's that book doing?
Yeah, so occasionally the White Chronicle shows him things that will happen, and you want to change history in a way that those things don't happen.
Is it calling to me? I suppose I do still have some questions for those two. Maybe I should head back to Historia. You two.
Hello, Stock. We summoned you this time because there's something we need to tell you.
I have a question for you as well.
What was that about?
Calm yourself, Stock. That vision
is why we chose to
We
summon
went
you.
back and averted the deaths of Rainey and Marco. Rosh's death happens further in the future. but it too can be averted even should that future come to pass. You can
You can
and
revisit
this
it.
is the primary juncture at which you may...
What do you mean? Don't tell me.
Correct. You are
You are
quite
quite
now. Look upon the path.
Oh, that split is not quite lined up, is it? That's funny.
This is the moment where history... You can return to this point in time and space. A node has been formed here.
Which means what?
Your decision now will have a if you ever want to revisit that decision.
So the choice I'm about to make is an...
That's right. Whether to align yourself with Heiss or Rosh, your decision to stay on as an agent or join the brigade with Rosh.
Heiss clearly knows what the White... He's the one who gave it to me, after all. I'm not sure why he chose
to
That may
do
be
so.
reason enough to part ways with him.
Many potential paths lay before you. Make a decision. Explore it. That is the power bestowed upon.
So I shouldn't waste time thinking.
We are not saying you should make your decisions carelessly. We just want you to know that you needn't be overly cautious. To search for possibilities in the shadows of history, without anyone finding you out. That's your true mission.
A fitting aim for an agent like myself. I want to know one thing, though.
What is it?
What's the point of all? At first, my only goal here was... Yet now you claim the White Chronicle is meant to bring... What is this history you speak of? I assume it has little to do with my... I have to wonder.
What will happen if I do
The
nothing?
world will perish.
Okay.
What?
World on your shoulders, Porkum.
It's
Hop
no
to it.
exaggeration. This world...
By now, you must surely have noticed the inevitable ruin It is the underlying root of this horrible war. If its merciless advance remains on... And the result...
Okay.
You will prevent that.
Countless possibilities, yet there exists a razor that you must find.
I understand. I'll do what I can for now.
That would be best. Becoming anxious over having to save, just do what you think is right. That may be all you need.
I suppose I don't have much choice when you...
Ah, there is still...
Your
Okay.
journey will be hard. You will
You will
not,
not
as
go
a
through-
result, we're considering healing you and your comrades through the nodes.
Aw,
You can
thanks.
do that?
Oh yeah, but we will require mana crystals to use this
Oh,
power. Choose
okay.
the moments you use our healing wisely.
I have here some mana crystals.
Mana.
Take them with you.
We're not saying mana in this house, except I'm gonna say mana.
Thank you.
We will always be until we meet again. Stop.
Why was I given this power? Well, no matter. I have a decision to make to join Rosh's Corps or not. Okay. Okay. Whew. The beginning has been added as a node. You can now go to Historia from nodes on the field. In the White Chronicle, you can view story summaries and travel instantly across time. Those two just gave me these things called mana crystals. By spending a mana crystal, you can restore the party's HP and MP at a node, select recover. You can hold a maximum of 9 mana crystals. Spend them wisely. I'm gonna hit X every single time. Alright, so we save.
I worry about you and Raj. You're always pushing yourself so hard. You should hang around the city and relax once in a while.
Busy, busy, busy. I hope we beat Granorg and get back to being peaceful soon.
Yes.
This is the medical floor. Dr. Sonia is the central figure on this floor. Neat. Okay, so the game is sort of nudging us to go with Rosh first, so we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Hey, Stock. Do you want to join my team?
This is where history splits. Join Rosh. Join Rosh.
Rosh, I'm thinking of joining your brigade.
That's good to hear.
Almost. Rosh.
To tell you the truth,
I'm so
I wasn't
happy you're
confident I could handle training all
smiling.
the rookies myself. I'm glad to have you aboard. I'm going to inform Lieutenant General Raoul. He should get all the paperwork set in motion.
Dear children of Alistel, I have come bearing the word of the prophet Noah.
The savior Noah delivered Alistel from Granorg's oppression at the young age of 16. He is revered as a saint, but 70 years later, he no longer makes public appearances. When Noah has a proclamation to deliver, General Hugo serves as his mouthpiece. These proclamations are delivered in a corner of Alistel Castle, commonly known as Noah Square. The common folk are not normally permitted, but on the eve of his proclamations, it is opened up. The people come in throngs, eager for Noah's reassurance in a time of war and uncertainty.
Oh.
What saith the prophet Noah?
Blessed are you, beloved children of the prophet Noah. Hush now. Untainted believers in the light, I will now reveal to you all the message entrusted to me by the prophet Noah.
Oh!
The prophet Noah, now is the hour when the melted snow shall water the sandy soil.
Huh?
The land of Alistel is embraced by snow-capped mountains where the high gods dwell. If there are any who yearn for peace, the snows shall melt, and the deserts will have succor. In truth, the melted snow refers to you, the people.
Oh.
Okay.
Blessed children of the frigid, you will descend upon the tainted land. That is the.
That's a correct
prophet
response,
Noah
lady.
foreseen.
What? What does that mean?
The source of the taint is the olden kingdom of Granorg. Festering at the heart of this source is the evil enthroned there.
Ah!
That's right!
He means Queen Protea. A Granorg tyrant is evil in
The
human
prophet
form.
believed he has seen the children of the pure melted snow, ridding the land of these impurities. He knows that the power of each of Alistel's children will add to this crusade's success.
That's right!
This is a crusade! Oh boy. We have to pry Granorg back out of Queen Protea's claws.
Go forth, the waters of the.
That's right!
We were already fighting Granorg. Mr. Prophet, excuse you.
Do
You have
not
said
forget
nothing.
The melted snow.
Oh.
In the prophet Noah's holy name.
Hooray!
Yeah!
Oh!
Okay. You got some religious zealots to deal with.
Huh?
Oh man, this man is fabulous. What is this haircut?
No matter how often I see your theatrics, General Hugo, they never cease to amaze. We'll be seeing a bump in the ranks of the enlisted men soon, I expect. He's certainly comfortable in the role of the Prophet's mouthpiece, but if he doesn't keep his wits about him, someday he'll find...
Lieutenant General Raoul, sir. May I come in?
Of course. The door's unlocked.
Excuse me, sir. I know...
Think nothing of it.
It's the matter of the adjutant for my brigade. I think I may...
Oh, Stock. Yes, I remember. Did he see things your way?
Yes, sir. He said he wants to, he plans to accept the proposal to join my brigade.
Rosh, it's just me. You can relax a little. You don't have to act differently around me. It makes things easier between us. And besides, I know it's not your style.
Oh.
Then again, if you continue to rise through the ranks, you'll need to act more like a leader.
Anyway, that's the long and the short of it. Stock will be my adjutant.
All right. The documents are already prepared, so I'll get them to personnel right...
Do you think technically you'll be taking Stock from under his nose?
You have a point there. But the lack of skilled officers in our army is a real problem. And Heiss's Special Intelligence Group has no official sanction, let alone veto power.
Do I remember right that he created it without permission when he first came here?
You do indeed. Plus, Stock was a military man for a year before Heiss formed Special, with the SI still an unofficial outfit. On paper, Stock is still a soldier. When you think about it that way, it's only natural for there's no reason to let Heiss hog the top talent for, though I suppose it's his pet project that saved Alistel more than once.
I see what you're saying, but official documentation aside...
Don't worry, he's no fool. Present him with an unshakable argument, and he won't press the... Instead, he'll find a less direct means of getting even. But you knew that going in, didn't you?
Yeah, I thought as much. There's no way he'd let go that easily.
That sort of thing is part and parcel of any big organization. It's the nature of society. Just tread lightly.
Yes, sir.
Well then, shall we talk of some... You know, headquarters has given the order
He smiled
for your brigade
once.
to go into action.
It was a little half smile. I'm sorry if you missed it. It was a pure moment. But yeah, he does not
Do they
smile very
understand
often.
that my brigade is made of fresh meat? They're all civilians. None of them had ever touched a weapon until just recently.
They understand.
Grr.
Our Stock will be with us.
A fine attitude.
He has some personality quirks, but to my knowledge, his
You
skills
see?
are unparalleled.
There it is! A little smile! Look how cute! He's trying! I like he has to close his eyes, like he has to like put a lot of effort into that smile, but he does it. I'm very happy for him.
Maybe so. I look forward to seeing what he can do. Rosh, looks like we'll be playing the... you didn't hear General...
Oh, you mean when the cheers were deafening?
It was indeed a stirring speech. It'll be as if the snow from the mountaintop suddenly melted.
I'll do my best to... That's my job.
Well, now then, let's go over the detail.
What do you think's up with this transfer to a new brigade? It's a far cry from the SI. And we'll be working under Stock.
It seems the people officially in charge did some reshuffling of... It came down from the army, so I'd guess General Hugo or...
Probably right. Heiss would have
Probably.
said something.
I like they don't say probably, they say probably.
Seems like a crazy way to do things.
Who can say? I feel sorry for Heiss, but we should do our best in our new brigade.
Yeah, whatever department we're in, we're still working to protect
Oh, that reminds me. Our new captain, Rosh, was it? He's a friend of yours, isn't he, Stock?
Yes, this was some time ago, but back when I was in the army.
An old friend of yours, eh?
Okay.
Oh,
Captain!
Huh? Hey, you're the guy Oh, you're the new captain, huh?
The nerve of you, speaking to your captain like that.
It's okay. I'm not really one for formalities anyway.
But Captain, you have to set a good example for the brigade.
Come on, let's discuss the mission. I may as well say, we've already got marching orders. Our destination is the Alma Mine in the west.
A mine?
Located west of Lasville Hills. It's a strategic location that passes through the mountain into Granorg territory.
Okay.
And it seems it's been invaded. Our mission is to drive Granorg out of the mine.
Granorg's side should have been sealed.
It used to be. But apparently they blew open.
That's rather reckless, setting off explosives at an old mine. Why would they do such a thing?
Because of
would
the
they?
Sand Fortress. You've heard that Alistel took it. If Granorg wants to attack us, they have to capture the Sand Fortress. But that's easier said than done. It's well fortified. So they're eyeing the Alma Mine as an alternate route. One that gets around.
I see. By the way, who's that?
Oh, right. You already heard that my brigade is composed of new. He's sort of the leader of the front.
My name's Keel, sir. I've heard a lot about you from Captain Rush.
He's always wanted to be in the army. He visited all the time just to watch. I eventually got to know him, so I told him about you.
I'm great at fencing. Well, sword dancing, technically. But the captain told me he knew someone who was much better with a sword.
Me, I assume.
I'll train hard to someday be as good.
Well, Stock, how's it feel to be someone's role model?
Aww.
You're not as shady a guy as you've...
If you say so. Good to meet you, Keel.
The honors.
If the chance comes up, I'd like to, particularly the sword.
Okay,
Yes, sir,
come on.
I'd be honored
I don't care
to,
about Keel.
Sergeant.
I don't think Keel joins the party. He's meh. I'd be honored to.
Also, just call me Stock.
But that wouldn't. I have to call you so.
Looks like the thing is, I'm sorry to put this on you. None of these new soldiers have any combat.
So that's why Mark and I...
I see your point.
I'll join in as well, and the squad led by Keel will be not just for that, though. I also want to give them a chance.
I'll try real...
All right, let's
get going.
And about we got this instead.
Obtain 500G. Okay.
You know and I know it's not much. But stop by the weapon shop and use your... Anyway, let's...
Rainey and Marco joined the party. Rosh has joined the party. Okay, with the addition of Rosh, your party now has 4 members. Only 3 members may participate in battle at a time. To change, enter the main menu and select party. Mine, huh? Okay, let's go. Let's go buy some stuff. Oh, so we only have 1,300. Okay. The beast skins somehow give you more defense than the bronze mail. That's okay. Okay, so wait, so we got 36, 23, 34... 24. Let's give it to her. Okay, am I able to get over here yet? No. Okay, so yeah, he's level 7. Homeboy is not joining the party yet. Other people need to level up a bit. Oh, what's this?
Sir.
Thank you for your hard work, Sergeant Stock. I have night watch, but I can't get over how tired I am. If they catch me asleep on duty again, I'll be in big trouble. If I had a couple of Annie sleeps, I'm sure I'd make it through the night. Annie sleeps, eh? Like cocaine. Absolutely. You just get him some nice white powder. It is. They don't sell anti-sleeps. Okay. They were. You know what? This whole world is actually just run on cocaine.
Wanna buy something?
Come on.
Okay, so let... Oof. Okay, so it's just hiding. Yeah. I like that the chickens are on fire. They didn't have to make the chickens on fire, but they did. And I appreciate it. Nope, not change. Yeah, so left assault on that. Thunder on that. Attack on that. Boom.
Yeah, we won! Are you hurt? I can heal you.
Thanks for the notice, buddy. Oh, neat. Okay. I think we'll be able to beat those up eventually.
Excuse me.
The recent heavy rains caused the river to flood, and the bridge's foundation is damaged. It's too dangerous to cross the bridge until we've reinforced it.
Yes. Come on.
Ow! Skill, heal yourself. Let's just go ahead and thunder this boy. Oh,
Let's
okay.
continue onward.
Okay, so we can do... That's so fast. Oh, what a luxury. Oh, dang it, I didn't swipe them.
Come on.
Left assault. That. Push assault. All that. Attack. That. Ow! Push on that, attack on that, attack on that.
Let me have a go.
View the support skill tutorial. Yes, here you will learn about support skills. Support skills are random actions performed by allies on standby. These can take the form of additional attacks or healing. Support skill trigger rate increases the more skills your allies know. The trigger rate will also increase based on your allies' luck stat. Okay. Neat. Okay, yeah, go get some delicious dinner. Thanks for hanging out, Jason. Okay, so we want... There we go. Yeah.
I was pretty useful, right?
Learn support attack, learn heal.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Grr. Okay. Do it every time. Three royal jelly. Ah, yeah. Three soothing balm. Yeah. Wait, this is the way to the Sand Fortress. I should go back and head for the Alma Mine. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah! Oh my god. Bronze mail. Okay, okay. I'm a traveling merchant. You should buy a lot to prepare for what's up ahead. Oh, I have a charm? Huh. $38.24, $34.24. Oh, why is the charm equipped, lady?
I'll do my best.
Yeah!
Here goes.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Boom.
Let's finish this quick.
change with her, because she only has a push to do that. Then you do the left assault on that. Then you attack that. Then you left assault that again. Oh, not quite enough.
Let me have a go.
Wrong.
I was pretty useful, right?
No, it feels 85 out of 262. Okay, yeah, so skills, heal, stuff.
Yes.
Let's finish this quick.
That about does it.
Okay, so it doesn't do the whole thing. That's good to know.
Don't let up.
Whew, that's a lot in a row. Skill, left assault on that, push assault on that. There we go. We got left assault on that. Thunder that. Attack that.
We did it.
Stock, are you hurt?
They're just gonna say that every time we get out of a fight, aren't they? Alma Mine.
Hello.
You must be Captain Rosh and Sergeant Porkham. I've been waiting for
That's
you.
us, all right. But who are you? Yes.
I'm the field agent in this area. I've got orders to update you on the situation at the Alma Mine.
All right. That should be helpful. How's it looking? Let's see.
You should know about the enemy. It seems we're up against Count Selvan's troops.
Selvan. He's the brain supporting Diaz from the shadows, isn't he? This is more complicated than I thought. We absolutely can't fail this mission, or we'll be in deep trouble. Indeed.
We have a
What do you
problem.
mean? Let's see.
This side of the entrance is blocked by a cave-in at the moment, so the plan was to clear it with explosives and enter the mine. But we've lost contact with the merchant who was meant to deliver the explosives.
Yes.
And that's all I have for you. You can get more details from the other soldiers further
Well
in.
then.
My next mission awaits, so if you'll excuse me.
This is bad. We need to make a move before the enemy gets their footing. But we can't even get inside.
Seriously. Not only that, but Selvan's troops are on the move. We should go see what shape the entrance is in.
Yes, I am.
Damn, it's sealed.
Excuse me.
Captain Rosh, about the situation report.
I heard the gist of it from the agent. But more importantly, has a scout been sent?
No, sir. We're a little short-handed.
That's not good. Even if we sent someone out now, and he did manage to acquire explosives, it'd be dusk. But without those explosives, we're pretty much sitting ducks.
Captain Rush, don't we have the thaw machines with us? I could move the rock single-handedly with those things.
Do you really think they'd keep such expensive weaponry in a hole like this?
Of course not. I just wanted to ride a thaw machine. Just once in my life.
Well, if you're interested, they're produced in Alistel's lab by an engineer named Fennel. Regardless, we have to focus on our current problem. Even my gauntlet is useless here.
If we can't go any further, why don't we just ambush them here? If their goal is to get inside Alistel territory, they'll have—
Generally speaking, an ambush would give us the upper hand. Stock, what do you think?
Give up on the explosives and ambush the enemy here, or send men out to find the merchants. I have to think about this one carefully. Let's do an ambush. Wait an ambush.
We can't spare a single soldier to be out on a one, taking the lack of training that soldiers like Keel have into account. It's a good plan.
You're right. An ambush would be an efficient way to make sure we're ready for Selvan's troops. Okay, Keel, you heard the man?
Right away, Captain.
Rosh's brigade ambushed the Grand Orc forces in Alma Mine. It was a plan that would prove successful. The Grand Orc soldiers were mowed down at the hands of the valiant men in Rosh's brigade. The problem was time. Despite their victory, the hard-fought battle proved too time-consuming. Grand Orc's forces were dispatched not only to Alma Mine, but to the Sand Fortress as well. Once the Sand Fortress fell, Grand Orc's march on Alistel was unimpeded. It was only a matter of time before Alistel was seized by the full might of Grand Orc. Rosh and his brigade were destined to face the futility of many impossible battles. The fallen capital, Finn.
You've returned, Stock.
Ambushing the enemy was a good idea, but your time you ended up getting attacked from two.
It's not impossible to take back. The world will turn to sand by the time you...
You're going to have to go back in time, Stock. You must...
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far?
Yeah, man, we're still in the prologue. Oh, I promise. We'll eventually get into some higher action stuff. Okay, so here it is. The White Chronicle screen will allow you to view details of the story and travel through time. More icons will appear in the timeline on the top screen as the story progresses. The story summary for each icon will show on the bottom screen. Blue icons are used to indicate nodes. Select one and press A button to time travel there. And then we just, boom. Proceed to this node, time travel.
Hello.
Send scouts.
No. An ambush would be too time.
Guys.
Well, Stock, it looks like
you two.
We have something to tell you.
We feel the presence of the Chronicle, one who wields the same power as you.
What do you mean? Are you telling me there's another Chronicle?
That's right. There is. It's called the Black Chronicle.
Ah? Original. There's a White Chronicle, so there's a Black Chronicle.
then someone else out there is wielding it.
Indeed, is throwing this history into disarray.
What?
The Black Chronicle grants the same special power, and it's being used to cause harm to you.
But why? You mean to tell me that even the residents of Historia are blind to something?
It's not as though we're omniscient. We can't see into the hearts of the wielders of the Chronicle.
I see. Well, our mission is at a standstill because the explosives, and you're telling me that this is all the doing of whoever—
Correct. The merchant was killed by the owner of the other, and in doing so...
What can I do then?
Well, yeah.
To be precise, you would need to go back in time to the other history, because sometimes, even going back in time, and when that's the case, you can resort to going back to the—
The two histories are bound to the same world. Thus, the actions we take in one time reverberate in the other. He was killed in the other history, and now his—
So what you're saying is, if I save him in the other history, he'll be alive, and that would mean the explosives will get delivered.
Correct. You've just spoken to the field agent. After that, he went somewhere else. This action must be affecting the—
You should search for incidents in the other history that may be, especially if you were scheduled to meet him. You have to pay close attention to detail.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
You're sure to find yourself in similar the past and the present. Two timelines.
This is where it gets fairly involved. You gotta think about how things affect each other in the different timelines. It's pretty cool.
In order to guide history in the right—
I have a feeling.
Don't worry.
Well,
Sergeant Stock?
Hey.
It's nothing.
Well, if you were figuring out a way to get a hold of those explosives, just try not to scare my men, so? Got any ideas?
No.
Breaking rocks has been added to the White Chronicle. So we go to Historia. Redundant. Okay. So yeah, so the gold ones you can read about, but the blue one is the only one we can travel to. So now we're gonna go back and choose the other option.
I worry about you. You should hang around the—
Hey, Stock, do you want to join my team?
Okay, so we're gonna continue to work under heists.
I see. To be honest, I really could have used your support. But if that's the path you choose, I'll risk good luck, buddy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go second floor.
this way.
I've been waiting for you, Stock. What's the matter? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing.
Ah. All right then, to business. The job this time is to apprehend a certain person. You're still convalescing, but it shouldn't be a challenge.
A certain person, eh? Who is it we're talking?
His name is Vlad. He's the leader of a rebel faction who opposes the Prophet Noah.
Vlad.
A rebel faction. General Hugo requested this, didn't he? Everyone in Alistel is at the beck and call of the Prophet.
A man in my position has nothing to say about that, but it's true. Faith in the Prophet Noah is the fuel that drives this nation. And we can ill afford to condone anyone who throw a wrench into the works. Does that not satisfy?
No. Tell me more about this.
We haven't found out what he looks like yet, but we do know something of his movement.
Set some bait, have you?
They're nothing special as rebels. From what I've heard, there's a similar resistance in Grano. Theirs seems to be giving them a great deal of trouble. Ours, on the other hand, poses little threat. They fall quickly.
So where am I headed?
Start at the item store in the First Ward. The owner there is one of my informants.
Item store,
Find out
okay,
anything
okay.
he knows about Vlad, and take whatever measures you deem appropriate.
You want me to capture him, not?
They mean very little in the greater scheme of things, but we can learn much from them.
Understood.
Awesome! Okay, we are starting on an assignment. We're gonna go to the item shop to talk to an informant. And with that, I'm just gonna take a real quick break, refresh my water, all that. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I promise we're gonna get into some more action soon, but I hope you're enjoying the story as much as I am. I think it's really well written. It's got a lot of more subtle character building than some RPGs go, and I think that's really cool. So yeah, we'll get right back to that. Be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys.
I should review our objectives. I should remember to rest when necessary. I should remember to rest when necessary.
Back. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Oh, honey, I'm glad you're enjoying the story. Yeah, it's a lot of story, but it's pretty engaging, I think. And like I said, I've only played like through half of this game, and I've never beaten it, so I'm really excited to see where it goes. And we're back. Okay. Going down to the first floor. Preparing more food I'm gonna eat. Being a pro gamer needs to be fueled like a gamer. Okay, so we want the item shop. Nope, that's the inn. Okay. A swordsman in red. You must be Stock. Heist told me you'd come around.
And here I am. Tell me what you know about Vlad, and I'll take it from there. How will I know him?
Shows faith at the bar in the second ward. Okay. He always wears a robe. In this weather, I doubt the bar will have many patrons. Once he shows up, you should be able to spot him right away.
All right. I'll be on the lookout for a robed man.
Oh, okay. He's supplying Vlad with false information. Once you see him make contact with the bartender, the rest is up to you.
Got it. Thanks.
Whoa.
You seem a mite twitchy. Why not buy something while you're here? Oh, I said I'd spend some money, huh? We'll take it. Get in his good graces.
Hey.
Barkeep, I'm here for the goods.
Welcome.
What goods are these?
Yeah.
The offering to the prophet. Ah, yes. I have it right over here. Sorry to trouble you, barkeep. Make sure you don't open that until you're back home.
Yeah.
Good day.
By all means, come again. So that's him. Amateurs, no subtlety at all. I better not make a scene in here. I'll do this outside. Something you need, friend?
Are you Vlad?
What's it to you if I am?
You in.
Yeah.
I wondered why you were dressed differently from your average soldier. You're the SI's hatchet man, dedicated to your work, I see.
Shut up.
Don't you ever get to wondering? Take the Prophet Noah's guidance. Is General Hugo still giving the people the truth? It's been 5 years since the Prophet's been seen in public. What's he doing with
I
himself?
couldn't care less. My mission is to apprehend you. And
Such obedience. More like a lapdog than a rat terrier. If there's one thing I hate about dogs like you, it's all the blind loyalty.
I thought I told you to shut up.
And if I don't? The dog shows his teeth. Sorry, but I won't be hounded to my grave.
I won't lose.
Bomb strike?
Too slow. You okay?
Oof.
You okay?
Oh, we got him.
It's finally over.
Damn it. I can't believe I let a mongrel get the better of me. But I swear, the Prophet will...
That's enough out of you. You can shoot your mouth off in an interrogation cell.
Damn it.
Run, 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 run,
That was
run.
amazing, Stock.
They're so cute.
I
I
never
love
guessed
it.
you were still on the mend. If you can handle a sword that well, you should have no problem getting back to work.
What are you two doing here?
We were called as backup in case anything happened. But you handled it yourself just fine. We'll be waiting back at Heiss's office.
All right.
See you there.
There you are, Stock. Heiss is waiting in his office.
That was a marvelous display you put on.
So, what did we manage to wring from him?
Yes, you should know. They were hatching a plot to plunder the army's supply of explosives. The shipment was originally meant for use at Alma Mine. I assume they have less savory intentions for the explosives. Well, the rebels are weak and few in number. We can easily foil their plots before they start. The real problem here is if the explosives don't reach Alma Mine.
Oh, shit! Why is the game not showing up on stream? Oh, sorry guys. Oh my goodness. That just didn't register in my brain for some reason. Sorry about that. Here we go. Yes. Gotta click into the game to make it show up on stream. That's right. That's what was holding back Rosh's brigade in the other history.
If the explosives don't reach their destination in time, repercussions would be severe.
That's it in a nutshell.
Then, am I tasked with preventing the heist?
No, I already have an agent dealing with that. I had a more delicate mission in mind for you.
Tell me more.
Oh, Noseman's gonna be here for a while. He knows things that we don't know yet, and he's plotting something. He's gonna be important. Sorry, I still got
I won't mince
random
words here.
bits of carnitas on my hands. He has the nose that knows. also.
This mission stands a chance
Chance
of
of
putting an
freedom.
end to our long war against Granorg. There's no one else I can trust with such a vital mission. No one but you, Stock.
What's the objective?
You will begin by heading to Granorg. More than that, I can't say now. The situation changes hourly. Once the final order is given, you'll be contacted on site. It may seem like a roundabout way of doing things, but such are the difficulties of the mission.
Very well.
To start, you'll have to update yourself with the current best way to enter Granorg territory.
Yeah, it's definitely story heavy, but the art and the voice acting are really top notch. I really like it.
Then you'll liaise with our border agent at Lasville Hills. He's on another mission in the Alma mine now, but he'll come to Lasville Hills when he's done.
If it's a simple border crossing, wouldn't we just pass through the Sand Fortress?
So this is the remake. This is the 2018 edition that has some extra story elements in it. The original game, I think it came out like 2011 or 2014, sometime around then.
I don't see the need to pick up any special intel for that.
And if I told you that the Sand Fortress is on the verge of being recaptured by the enemy?
Is that true?
It's an old story now with any border stronghold. We capture it, the enemy takes it back, and we reclaim it again in an endless cycle.
I don't... It's been so long since I played the original. I don't remember the original having voice acting, but I could be wrong.
Control of the Sand Fortress is too fluid to be reliable for this mission.
What does Wikipedia have to say about it? Radiant... Historia. Okay, so the original came out in 2010. The character art was redrawn. Okay, the support skill system is new. Let's see here. It doesn't mention the voice acting, so the original must have had the voice acting too. They added the character art and then redid some of the characters' art. And it added some gameplay elements, but I don't want to read too much in case I get spoiled. No, the remake was for the 3DS. Gosh, if it's on Steam, if it was on Steam, I probably would have just bought it on Steam instead of dealing with an emulator, but yeah, so these were DS games. They might also be on the PlayStation Vita, that I'm not sure of.
Hence the need for the most current information.
You'll rendezvous with the contact near the bridge at Lasville Hills.
Okay, contact and bridge near
Wait
Lasville
there.
Hill.
He'll come.
All right.
Oh, and I said this earlier when we met in the medical facility, but you'll have those two along as your support. It's a difficult mission.
Looks like we're in the same boat again, Stock.
Let's make this another
Sounds good.
We'll wait for you outside the Please excuse us, Heist.
Mm-hmm. I'll be
We'll do our best to live up.
All
I
5 people who
suspect that
own the
in course
Vita
of your
should
mission,
play this
you'll
then.
learn the truth about this continent.
Excuse me?
I know some people, or I know of people who really love the Vita. There's the podcast Sacred Symbols, that's a PlayStation podcast, and the guy from that, Colin, really likes his Vita.
It's gathering info on that one of our objectives.
No, but it would hardly be a waste of your time to find out. Once you know, you'll feel that it was better for you to have discovered it. So, That's something. That will be all. Prepare yourselves first, then head to the bridge at Lasville Hills.
Understood.
Top secret mission. Ah, yeah. You know, let's go to the 3rd floor. What's on the 3rd floor? This is General Hugo's office.
Yes.
Lieutenant Raoul's office. There's a treasure chest. Hell yeah, I got a charm. Is this a square game? I don't think so. It's Atlas. And so it was developed by Atlas and published by Deep Silver. I've heard of Atlas, but I have not heard of Deep Silver. Yeah, what does Atlas do? Let's see here. I think they might have done, yeah, Persona. They do the localization and whatnot for Persona. Neat. So there's Atlas USA that does a lot of localization for United States, it sounds like, and they also did localization and publishing for Demon Souls and Ogre Battle in America. Neat.
I heard you're going to Granorg. Aren't you pushing your luck a little too far with this one? It's the heart of the enemy's territory, for goodness sake.
I know the risks.
No, I don't think you do. Remember who's headquartered there. Queen Protea's 2 personal attendants, major figures in Granorg's military.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when it came out, I was not into the Soulsborne games back then. And now there's that remake. I've watched streams of it, but I have not gotten to play it yet. But yeah, it looks like a good remake. And I'm glad when remakes actually seem to, like, improve the game and introduce it to new people.
Diaz and Selvan, right?
On one hand, you have the Court Knight Diaz, their most active commander. And on the other, the scholar Selvan, with an iron grip on their party.
Selvan.
Plus, Palomedes, the executioner, Diaz's right-hand man, is supposed to be there too. Going to Granorg is putting yourself... Nobody would do that unless they were willing to throw...
I won't necessarily come into direct conflict.
But there's no way to guarantee... If you were to be found out, not even you could wriggle your way free of that.
Rosh, this is hardly the first dangerous mission I've taken.
Blue Point? Ooh, that one I'm not familiar with.
And I've never gone about any of them intending to get myself killed.
Can you promise me you won't become another casualty of this damn war?
Oh, there was a remake Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. Oof.
Stock, come on. How long are you gonna keep working?
I gotta play that. I have also never beaten Shadow of the Colossus. I tried to play Shadow of the Colossus when I was a much younger lass, and killing the Colossuses made me too sad.
I don't know what's gotten into him. He's been at odds with the army all the time. I worry sometimes that he's just using you. Do yourself a favor, man. Come back to the army. Let's work together, just like we used to.
Even if Heist is using me, it's my call to make, not yours. Besides, it's all the same to me if I'm working for the army or for SI. I'll do whatever job comes down for me if it's for the sake of Alistel. That's all.
even if it leads to your death.
Rosh, why are you so hung up on that?
Aw.
You're a
Cause you
soldier.
smell like death,
You knew
man.
what we
He's
were
your
in for when we
friend.
signed up.
Right, of course. But Stock, it's been barely any time at all since you nearly died at Lasville Hills. I sensed the stink of death on you, and my premonition almost came true. Maybe this time it really will. Damn it! I'm trying as hard as...
Aw.
Rosh, don't.
Sonia, I don't mean to be rude, but stay out of this. This is between us two.
Well, from my perspective, you seem to be projecting your worries onto him.
Ooh. Sonia coming in with the insights. My goodness.
You always seem to know just how to hit where it hurts.
I'm worried about Stock too, but...
Hey, I wasn't done with you.
I'm touched by your concern, but I'm not planning to treat this as a suicide mission. I'm just doing what's necessary for my country.
So that's the last word as far as you're concerned, huh?
No,
I'm gonna
he's
hold
so
you to that.
sad.
Feel free.
Honestly, why do we put our lives on the line like this for the sake of the job?
His frown is so powerful. Why do you put your lives on the line for the sake of the job, Rosh? Defect. No, don't do that.
It's because that's the only way there is, for you and him.
You've returned, Stock. You have chosen a path which diverges from your friends, but your paths will cross. I'm certain of it. Now,
Yep.
let us...
By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. Select continue if you'd like to proceed to the next chapter.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Yes. No, we're still in the prologue. Okay. Standard History, Chapter 1. Yeah. Our next destination is Granor, infiltrating enemy territory. I think it's safe to assume that this is an important mission. Oh, you just got to Denadordo at level 9. Nice! Man, you're blazing through that. Depending on how things go, it may lead to an end to the war. No, that's too much to think about right now. First, we need to meet the agent near the bridge at Lasville Hills. I should get Rainy and Marco. Where are they?
I finally found...
Adorable witch lady!
There's no mistaking the feel of ancient magic. Yep, an A+.
Ancient magic. Could she tell you I used the White Chronicle?
May I chat with you a bit?
I wanted to get to Specchio's frog form and decide I could just continue the game at the lowest level I can. Yes. Oh yeah, you said something about that. I have to look that up because I have not seen that before and I want to. Who is she? Whoever she is, I need to find out how much she knows.
I'd appreciate knowing who you are before we speak.
Oh my, you're right. I guess I get an F in manners, huh?
She's a little strange.
My name is Nemesia. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nemesia? Oh my god, I love it. She's so cute. I want to wear this little witch outfit every day.
History. And the central topic of my research is the fallen empire.
Hey, you know what? Really quick. I don't know if this has a sequel. Okay. So she's gonna wear her witch hat. I want to wear my witch hat. Okay. Okay. pretending to be twinsies now.
So, you're a historian, huh? What could a
My hat
scholar
doesn't
like
quite fit
yourself
in the
want with a
frame.
soldier?
That's okay. So you're a historian, huh? What could a scholar like yourself want with a soldier?
Well, you were just using ancient magic, weren't you?
Magic? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, wrong answer. You can play the dance, but you can't school a scholar.
I love her. She talks in school puns.
I'm a historian after all. I know these things.
She is the radiant historian. You got it, Yomez. Ding 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 ding.
Now, let me guess. You just so happen to have a relic left behind by the Lost Empire. Well, true or false?
Sorry, but I'm not obliged to tell you that.
That's precisely what someone would say if they did have it. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Stick a needle in my
I honestly
eye.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Are we done here?
So the insight is good.
Aren't you obstinate?
Bangs. Okay, there we go. The insight is good, but my absolute favorite part
Guess you get an
is that he always just like stares off into space to think
suppose
about
that's
it,
all the
and
time we
everyone
have today.
notices. It's really funny.
But take note, because this is going to appear on your test. Sink or swim, the owner of such a relic is fated to be swallowed by the swelling tides of history.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm certain we'll meet
Excuse
again
me.
somewhere. Or perhaps somewhen. We'll talk more there. Or then.
Yes, lady. Two Grand Org has been revised in the White Chronicle.
Hey, Stock, you're late. Were you talking with Heist?
It wasn't important.
Oh, I guess he wants to make sure we're
And what are you doing then?
I've been waiting here for you. If I went in there too, who knows how long you might have been lost.
So there is an overworld map, yeah, but as far as I know, you can't, I actually haven't played Fire Emblem, so I'm not familiar, but yeah, there is an overworld map where you go between cities.
I see. Thank you for your
Oh, I mean, it was nothing.
These are the Badonkers. There was a cutscene where they were like in like very like full view. Here they're a little more cut off. Oh, is there a battle grid map? Yes, so the enemies are in a grid, and you can, like, push enemies around and stuff. Yeah, it's a tactics game, and I like that a lot. That is not a shop, that is a bar.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
What? Mark?
What? Why are you so jumpy?
It's nothing.
Okay. Say, Stock, are we going to Grand Org right away?
If you want to get some equipment, you should do once we leave Alistel. We won't.
Yes, I've already been to this shop many times. Stop.
I'll think about it.
Yeah, his voice is way more deep and mature, and he looks like a hamster, and it's funny, and I love him, and his face is the cutest face of all the faces. Okay, no more witch lady. We'll save the hat for special occasions. Rainy has joined your party. Marco has joined your party.
Hey!
Please, mister, can you save my dad?
What's the problem?
Our dad's a botanist, but he has this pained look on his face. Can you do something? He's running some trouble in his research. We can't do anything about it. Please, mister.
Thank you.
Yeah, Marco's fairly normal. My dad's in the house past here. I'm counting on you.
Are you the botanist? Your children asked me to help you.
I know, what name is Stock? Is that the name of the robber in Octopath Traveler? It sounds like his name. I could be wrong, though. Indeed I am, but I'm sorry my children bothered you.
I don't mind.
Yeah. I didn't play it, I watched my husband play it, and it seemed really good if you like a really classic JRPG. It's got absolutely beautiful graphics and beautiful music. It's one of the best modern soundtracks I've heard. It's fantastic, so... Yeah, so I might play it sometime, because, like, I've seen it played, but I haven't played it myself, so it'd be mostly spoiler-free for me.
Now, what can I do? I need to know what's wrong if I'm going to help.
Well, as you know, the desertification of this continent is a serious problem. The trees and plants are dying out one by one.
Indeed.
Yes.
But plants have a lot of potential. There are plants that will grow even in the desert. What I want to know is how to grow coconuts. I already have some coconut seeds, but I can't get them to sprout.
So you want me to find out how to make them grow? Do you have any clues?
Coconuts are grown in Cornut Village. Okay. I got Conut and Cornut. I hear they sell them in Grainord, but I can't just go off to Grainord during the war.
Alright. If I ever go... Oh!
Okay. I hope coconuts are like coconuts, because coconut is awesome, and these people deserve to have them. I only have 200 gold. I can't buy anything. Okay. So, yeah, start. Oh my gosh, we're finally in chapter 1. My goodness. Yeah, oh, that's the thing. Yeah, it's a $60 game. Yeah. Wait for that to go on sale. It's really hard for me to pay $60 for any game, no matter how new it is. Because I know if you wait a while, it'll just go on sale. Yeah. It's really frustrating that they're the same price. Like, it can't even be like $10 cheaper for not having to buy the, like, physical shit. Like, I will admit though, like, I am gonna buy the physical copy of Hades because I like the game enough to want the pretty case with the pretty art book. Oh, that's another thing, it comes with an art book. And I want those on my shelf to look at them and go, look how pretty. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, ooh. So do that. Do that. Oh man, GameStop. A dying breed. Huh. Used? Yeah. They do want to get you with that used, don't they? That's really good.
Did you really think you could beat me?
Yeah. And if you have like a local game shop, those can also be really good to go in. Oh yeah. I don't go into them much anymore. Well, I guess we don't go much anywhere anymore because pandemic. But definitely worth it to look at used titles like that. Yeah. It's so, especially if you have a budget, like, Because that's something I'm thinking about, like, as I'm streaming and stuff, and like, oh, I should try to play more, like, modern or, like, games that recently came out. I don't know how people keep up with that price, man. Paying $60 for a game all the time is just, it's unsustainable. And like, ugh.
Did we surprise you?
Oh, whoops. Oh, absolutely. Like, I'd much rather spend the money on my hardware. You just take an item. What's it? Take an herbal tea. Okay, that's annoying. Cause like, my first attack is me, or my first move is me taking the herbal tea, so I will have MP for this next attack, but I don't get to do that, and that's okay. On phone emulators? Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, I know like Chrono Trigger's on the phone and whatnot. Yeah. Oh, Game Boy Advance and SNES. That's really cool. What are we doing, lady? Push assault on that. Skill. Left assault on that. Heal my boy.
Yes.
Little slime. My goodness. Nope. Oh, dang it. That's the escape. Okay. I hit it too quickly.
Did you really think you could
Okay.
beat me?
Okay. Okay. Let's look at people's nonsense. Oh, so the first Xenoblade Chronicles is another game that I started but never beat. That one, it seemed really cool. It was a little harder for me to engage with it, but I am willing to try it again because I know it's very popular. I have heard from some people that like Xenoblade 1 that they do not like the second one as much, but that'd be a long ways off anyway. Okay, yeah, can't do that. Rip your foot fairy! Yay!
Is this near the place we're supposed to contact the agent?
Been craning Xenogears and Xenosaga. I have not heard of those, but I'm guessing they're in the same vein because they have Xeno in the name. Okay, is this near a place?
Yeah. Where is he?
Okay, so they're precursors. Okay.
We might be on the wrong side of the bridge. Look.
Oh, there's a clearing on the other side, too. Doubt many people would pass by over there now that I think about it. Maybe that's our spot.
Yeah, let's head south. We should be able to cross the river there.
Okay. These little blue things are fuckers. Okay. I think we're gonna do that, and she's gonna push that, and he's gonna attack that. If they're precursors, are they 2D games or are they still 3D? Woo! Woo! Heal her. Oh, and the rest are 3D? Okay. Oh, back in the days where when the 3D graphics don't look so good. Yeah, yeah. No, we're gonna change with her. She is going to push that. We're going to left push that, and he's gonna attack that. Oh, it's Square Enix, okay. Ow!
Thunder! Oh, we did it, Stock!
Okay, I've heard of Monolith, yeah. Okay, he's learned recovery.
Stock, are you
Yeah,
hurt?
make Xenoblade, yeah. I feel like I've heard of... I feel like I've heard them in other contexts, though. I could be wrong. Okay, what do we got here? No skills. Cures ailments, okay.
Let's continue onward.
Boom. Ooh, we got some holy water. Excelente. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, okay, okay.
We're here. This is the meeting place, right?
I hope so. I'll be annoyed if it was the other side after all. But no worries. We'll notice if someone shows up over there.
Nobody yet.
Maybe we're too early.
No. If anything, I think we're late. Oh well. Let's wait.
Oh, this is ridiculous! What's going on?
It's been
What is
3
going on, lady?
hours. He's awfully late.
Hey, Stock. Why don't we meet him at Alma Mine instead of waiting around here?
Wait a second, wouldn't that be a bad idea? Granted, that's where Heist said the agent would be coming from. But what if we accidentally missed each other?
Yeah.
Jeez, you're such a pill. And what if the agent's in hot water at Alma Mine? Then we're
Give him a
really
Khal
in trouble.
Drogo voice. That'd be
If we go
amazing.
to him,
Just the
maybe
most
he
like
could help
pure
out.
gravel and testosterone. Just I would appreciate that. The question is, what's our priority right now? I have to think about this one carefully. Should I wait here? I mean, yeah, if you're trying to find someone, it's best to stay put.
Let's wait a little while longer. This is the location he specified. Even if we run into him at Alma Mine, remember, we left behind anything that might blow our cover.
Yeah, well, if you new plan, keep waiting.
You only ever listen to stock.
So, or are you suddenly against this, Mark?
That's not what I meant.
Yes.
If I got to name characters, I would have named Marco Samwise.
Who's there?
I didn't think it'd take this long to get here, but I had some trouble at Alma Mine.
Oh.
Hey, have we met somewhere?
I don't think so. But that aside, tell us what you've learned.
Indeed.
Stonk! Oh, of course! Stonks!
No. Then how are we supposed to get to Granorg? Wait. What about Alma Mine? I've heard there's a path through it.
Yes, but it's no good. Granorg's strike force will be invading the Alma Mine shortly. They're operating on two fronts. It's the beginning of a full-scale attack by Granorg.
What? Then what do we do? If the Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are both out, how else do we get to Granorg?
Yes.
Go through the Sand Fortress anyway. The Sand Fortress and Alma Mine are equally dangerous, mind you. But if it's a choice between a battle that's over and one that's only going to get fiercer, take the Sand Fortress. They're not guarding it as much anyway. Palamides of the DS Knights has already gone home. That much you can count on. Look, I'm not going to ask the three of you to take back the whole fortress. All you need to do is slip through the other side. Slip through to the other side. You're SI agents. Shouldn't that be second nature for you?
Nice. He knew
Heist.
this would happen. Understood. You're right. The Sand Fortress is the slightly better option. We'll go through there on our way to Granorg. Tell Heist.
I think the Sand Fortress is where we get our first, like, actual boss fight.
Yes.
Sorry. Once you've entered Granorg, you'll get your objective from another agent there.
Farewell.
I actually don't remember a time in this game, but there has to be a time when the agent is a double agent, because they all look exactly the same and they all talk suspiciously. Oh shit, this guy used to be alive, but now he is hella dead. Okay. What is this? I think these are explosives that we get eventually. Nope, not X. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we want her to do a push on that, and then he's gonna do a left assault on that, and he's gonna attack that. Boom.
Yeah, we won!
Run by. Excuse me. Someone help! Echoing Hills.
That's...
Trying to escape from Bram, the Desert Crow, are ya? Not happening. Now give it up already. I knew I should have sprung for armed escorts, but you'll have to kill me if you want this. Hey now, it's just a job, and this job comes from a man who's real bad. What do you suppose he wants us to do to anyone who tries resist him?
Bro!
Let's spare ourselves the trouble, bro. Maybe we can just kill him.
End of the line, you two. Hey!
Who the heck are you? Aw, I like because they've sworn in this game before, but this guy says heck. I like it. Bro, I think they might be soldiers from Alistel. What should we do? Soldiers, huh? Ha, you showing up just made this all the more interested. You and the Red, how about a fight? Might be fun. Bro.
Loud and clear.
Well, no change your mind now. I'll cover you, bro.
Hurts.
Thanks, Hertz. It's that kind of loyalty that keeps us together. Anyway, here goes.
Can't get careless.
Okay.
This is looking bad.
Gotta do it!
Actually, I didn't really need to do that, but that's okay. Push on him.
This'll do the trick.
How do you heal yourself? You thunder his butt.
Now then.
Yeah, go!
Excuse me. I can just...
Alright, go!
Appreciate it.
No! Gotta do it!
Woo! Keeping my healer on his toes.
Too slow! This'll do the trick.
No way!
Gotta do it! I can't go on!
Boom.
Oh, that was a close one.
Damn it all!
Oh, that time he said damn. But before he said heck. Didn't expect to get knocked flat on my ass that
Hey.
quick. You there, red guy, what's your name?
Stock.
Why don't you tell me that, Borkum? Ah. Well, it won't be a name I'll forget anytime soon.
Hurts!
This failure stings now, but the next gig will be better. You and I, we gotta buck up.
Loud and clear.
I'll follow you to the end of the world.
What an annoying duo. But at least we got the job done.
Hello?
Oh my, how can I ever repay you? You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. We were just passing by.
My name's Tarkin.
And it's a good thing my explosives are safe. I'm in your debt. I'm on my way to Alma Mine, and thanks to you, I'll make it there alive.
Mine? Are you the one with supplies for the Alistel army?
That's correct.
Yep, told they needed to blow the entrance at Alma Mine or something. That's why they need my explosives.
Explosives.
Oh?
Are you interested in learning how these work? Well, the least I can do is teach you the art of explosives. Who knows, it could come in handy for someday.
Maybe you're right.
Bombs, huh?
That's correct.
I see.
That's correct.
If you can utilize it, you can blow up a small rock or two, that's for sure. Boom. Press the L button near a barrel to prime for explosives. After priming the explosives, press the L button again to detonate them. You will take damage if you are too close to the barrel when it detonates. Be careful. If the change L button option is on, you will not be able to detonate explosives. Be sure to change... Okay.
Way to go, Stock. That's a good skill to have. But it's not really my style, you know?
Yeah, everyone's inept at something or another.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm just too lazy to memorize those instructions, that's all.
Wow, Marco!
It's not like I couldn't do it. Got that?
Well then, friend, I should be on my way. I bid you farewell.
Yes.
By the way, I usually run my business in a desert town called Scala. If you're ever in the area, I do hope you'll come visit.
We'll see what we can do. Let's go.
If we head west, we can cross the Lasville Hills.
Hopefully this rectifies the situation, allowing that merchant to reach Alma Mine. Should I stay in this timeline, or should I head back to the other and see for myself? Yeah, well now we're going back and doing all of our explosive thingies we couldn't do before. Excuse me.
Here we go!
know what? We don't need anyone dying right now.
Too slow!
Oof.
That ought to do it.
Obtained holy water. Ah, yeah. There's a soldier's body. He was probably trapped here by the mudslides caused by the rain. Obtain Breeze Armlet. What was that? Amulet with a light haste spell. Okay, so speed. You all have a speed of 13. Okay, let's make hers a little faster then. Why can't you wear it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Heals 50 HP, 200 HP, just 10 MP. Oof!
Don't let your guard down.
Get juked! Judgment Cliffs East. Okay. Ow, you should be on your guard if you're headed past here. There's this worm-like creature underground. I tried to blast it back to get some distance and flee, like I normally would. But that bastard's underground, so I can't move it at all.
I see.
Enemies that are underground and some others too. I'm completely spent because I can't use my standard tactics. If you're going to go through, you should start thinking about how you'll handle it.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't lose focus.
Poison Break and Magic Boost. Okay. North Sand Fortress, West Cygnus. Danger. Okay. And I'm running low on magic.
Here it comes!
Oof,
It's
okay.
time to get serious.
Oh, they are doing a lot of guard down, aren't they?
Here you go.
Nope, nope, god damn it. Ah, this is really sensitive sometimes.
We did it, Stock!
You couldn't break it. Okay. You know, we're gonna recover here.
Incoming.
Here it comes! I won't lose! They look strong.
Yeah, he has a little grapple hook. It's so cute.
How about this?
Boom, got a right assault. Aw, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna run through. Sand Fortress.
So this is the sand fortress that borders Granorg. That means Grand Plain up ahead is Granorg territory, yeah? Maybe the army will come along soon and take it back.
Love me a root beer float. Ah, so yummy. I can't remember the last time I had one.
Yeah, probably not. Heiss's agents said that the Diath Knights are guarding the place. We fought them before at Lasville Hills, right?
Do you think this will work, Stock?
If we're going to make our move, now's the time to do it. While Palamedes is away. Our objective is to move quickly from the first floor to the third and head to Grand Plain.
Okay.
Let's move out.
First floor to the third. What's all this open space over here?
Welcome.
This is the front line. Without me, the battle can't start. So, buy away. You don't want to be out there. You don't want to be the only one out there with weak equipment. Money is a lot more scarce in this game than Chrono Trigger. When I was playing Chrono Trigger, I just had money out the wazoo to buy everyone everything.
They're here! Don't let them escape! I'll kill them all!
Boom. Okay, so Archer Boy probably wants to be in the back, I'm guessing. But he's gonna die.
Let's continue onward.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have access to Rosh right now, but he still levels up. That's nice. Awesome. Let's see here. Let's go upstairs a bit.
I'll kill them all!
Okay, so we can go in these rooms.
It's the enemy!
Okay, nothing over there.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Ah, the little blue things.
Let's
They're
do
such
this.
cocks. Okay. We've not gotten to see Poison Break yet. Okay. Okay, little bloopy boy. Battle will advance automatically. Are you sure? Yes.
There we go. What'd you think about that?
It's the enemy!
Mom's the enemy.
They're here.
It's time to get serious.
Skill. Push. Yeah. Okay.
There.
Push on that. Change with him. Left assault, and then attack.
There.
He paralyzed me. Oh, he magic weak me.
I was pretty useful, right?
Ooh, he learned fire. Yeah.
I'll kill them all!
He looks strong.
Okay. Man, that's how much damage they do from that far away. Oof.
There.
Boom.
We did it, Stock!
They're here! Don't let them escape!
And we're gonna do a push assault, then we're gonna attack. Buddy, why'd you have to move? Okay, Ooh, he got poisoned. I don't like that.
We did it.
Okay, is Homeboy still poisoned? Is that a thing? No? Okay, wait, what hurt me then? Are there traps in the floor?
We just have to get past here, and we're out. Just a little farther. Let's keep it up, guys.
Go.
Oof!
Can't get careless.
How's this?
There!
Skills, he's gonna heal himself. He's gonna push.
This'll do the trick.
Thunder!
There!
Oof!
Is this really it?
You okay?
Nope, I did not want to do that. God damn it. Ah.
There!
Okay, items.
you go.
Yeah, we're just gonna defend again.
There! No!
This'll do the trick.
There!
Yep.
There!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, okay. Item.
How about this? Ha!
This is looking bad.
You okay?
How's this?
Ha!
I feel alive again!
There!
This'll do the trick.
When are those guys gonna die of poison? Okay, okay. Sorry.
It's finally over.
Oh yeah, she learned Frost and he learned Guard Boost. Okay.
Is everyone all right?
I'm just glad we made it through.
From here on, we'll be going, and past that,
Yeah, we'll really have to watch.
I agree.
Boom. Awesome, and with that, guys, gonna take another quick break, refresh my water. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're getting into the meat of this. We're doing some hard fights. That was really hard. I might have to, like, actually go back and prepare for another fight. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Thanks for so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be right back. I can talk good. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Okay, and then we have to click back into the game so that people actually see what we're playing. Okay. Skills. Oof. Okay, we don't know how to get rid of those yet. Oh! Hello, fly. Do that.
Hip hip hooray!
He just straight up said hip hip hooray. How adorable. Grand Plain. Holy shit.
You got this!
That's what I want. Skill. Push. That was a horrible sound. Oh no, he got poisoned! Whew. We haven't seen Frost yet. Oh, but
This'll do the trick.
Woo!
This is looking bad.
Stop it! Still fighting it out in the woods, but at least we're fighting. And these are different woods from the first woods. Now we're on the Grand Plain.
Whew. It's over.
My goodness.
I won't lose.
Oh, you guys make horrible sounds.
There's guards everywhere. Mark, isn't there any other...
All the cliffs around here limit our options. I don't think we have a choice but to get past them.
What? And here I hoped you had a miracle for me. Well, we could always try brute force, but stirring up trouble here might not be a good idea. What do you think, Stock?
Oh, yay! This is where we get the Satyr Girl! Yeah!
Why would a...
Let's go, everyone.
Hey, there she is.
She's in danger. Stock?
Let's save
I'm
her.
with you there, Stock. Hang in there, kid.
You just save the little girls, Porkum. Can't leave them. That's mean. You just have to fight these giant tigers, leopards. It'll be okay.
Don't lose focus.
Oof. Ow! Oof. Let's do it.
No!
Oh, well.
My apologies.
Okay. Holy water, our boy.
How's this?
Ooh. I thought that would do it. Apparently not. Okay. Boom. We don't even kill him, they just run away. Okay. I love the satyr girl. Such a cute design. I love her. I want to be a satyr. I want to have horns and I want to have hooves and I want to stomp around and sing songs and shit. It'll be great.
Who are you? Real quiet, but thanks for helping everyone. My name's Ott.
Ott? Now her giant earrings that are as big as her face. Ah, she's great.
This is Lise.
Lise?
And over there's Uncle Vanos.
Lady, that girl's a Satyros.
Wow, yeah. This is my first time seeing one too.
What's your name?
Stock.
Stock.
I notice she's not asking us.
Seems that Stock is popular even with the little ones.
You're so strong, Stock. We're traveling entertainers. What do you do, Stock?
I'm Lise. The
Oh,
Vanos
Lise!
beautiful dancer.
Love it. Ah.
Thanks for saving us.
Thank you for saving us. My name is Vanos. I lead this troop.
Where are
I like
you
her little
going, Stock?
jig.
Can you say? Don't bother the man, Ott. I just want to thank him for helping us. Come on, Ott.
No. Odd's request is reasonable. Excuse me, sir. We owe you our lives. If you leave before we have repaid the debt, we'd be the shame of the Satyros tribe. Is there nothing we can do to assist you?
Hey, Stock. Why don't we try asking them?
We need to get past the border of ahead, but in truth, we don't have any passes.
Ah. I'm sure you have your reasons. It just so happens that we are headed to Granorg ourselves. Why not travel with us as part of our performing troupe?
That ought to forestall any fuss, I think.
Yeah, I don't really see any other way. All right, we'll leave it to you.
Your attire is quite conspicuous. You should wear these robes.
Gotcha, but what about Stock? Shouldn't he have one too?
Mr. Stock's attire is uncommon enough that I believe we could pass it off as a costume.
He just loves that flourish, you know. He wants to be red, he wants to be bold.
You'll be fine. Just follow us, Stock.
Well then, shall we be off?
Ott has joined your party. Yeah! Let's see what Ott is made of. She's got electric trap, and she has steel. Yeah. Temporarily raises ailment resistance. Okay.
This'll get him.
Hell yeah.
My apologies.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Leave it to me.
There.
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
Aw. Oh my god. Stop it.
I'm sorry.
That about does it. Yeah.
Let's keep giving it to her.
Hey!
Stop right there. Let's see your passes.
Will this suffice? Yeah.
Traveling performers, huh?
Go!
Alright, move along.
Most gracious of you. Come, everyone. Let us be going.
Hey!
Hold it right there.
Is something amiss?
I forget who I don't have to read for and who I do.
Huh?
Are you performers too?
Ah, yes. They're...
Enough!
I didn't ask you.
Hey!
Answer my question or none of you pass.
Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 pardons for not introducing ourselves.
I never knew he could act so friendly to someone.
Yeah.
You the only
Yes,
humans
sir.
in the act?
You are correct.
Hang in there.
As I was just about to explain, they have only recently joined our troop.
Enough!
I said I didn't ask you.
Huh?
Recently, huh? Are you really a performer? All right, prove it to me. Show us your act, and we'll let you pass.
My act? One moment, sirs.
What's he gonna do? I didn't expect them to be this cautious. Or did they never plan to let anyone through? There's no time to lose. Should I draw my sword? I have to think about this one carefully. There's no time, and I don't see another way. No, I can't. If we get into a fight, we'll drag the troop into our mess. What's wrong? A traveling performer ought to have a trick or two up his sleeve. Don't tell me you can't do any tricks. I say you're no performer and you don't pass. We can't allow in performers who don't know how to put on a show. Get out of here.
But, if you could just give us a moment.
Enough!
No, that's final, and you seem pretty sketchy yourself. None of you get to pass.
Oh well. Oh dear.
At least I got a kick out of seeing Stock act like that.
Quiet you.
But in any case, I doubt you'll be able to pass that checkpoint without showing off some sort of trick. Stock must do something to impress the guard, or none of us will be able to pass.
Only you could use that blade of yours to perform a sword dance.
Sword dancing, eh? It's true. A well-executed sword dance is fascinating to watch.
And there's that newbie kid in the army who's a sword dancer.
Well, you have to show them something. Oh, I know! I've heard that a soldier in Lieutenant General Raoul's brigade is skilled in sword dancing. Okay. Why not have him teach you?
Hey, you want us to go all the way back to Alistel after we came this far? We're on the clock here!
Aww.
It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well.
Do I just need to eliminate these soldiers?
That isn't the solution to everything, Stock.
Says you.
Have me doing tricks? Anything but that.
Oh, don't be that way. Why not give it a try?
Why not consult the skilled sword dancer your companion mentioned?
I suppose it wouldn't waste any time if I went through Historia. All right, I'll look into it.
I'm glad to hear it. Remember, you must find someone skilled at sword dancing.
If you ask around in Rosh's brigade, well then...
Oh my gosh.
What was that?
With your skills, Stock, sword dance, if you learn from a true...
Hell yeah, we're going to Historia. Okay. Yes, okay, so we're going back to the closed mine, because now the explosive guy should have gotten there on time. So we can keep that story going.
No. Let's send out scouts. We can't ignore the possibility that the forces coming here are just a diversion. It would be more prudent to strike swiftly than to engage them in a prolonged ambush.
You're right. It would be foolish to think they'd send their entire army to Alma Mine.
And the merchant can't be far.
You seem confident of that. Very well. Keel, select a few men from the brigade to do a thorough search of the area. The merchant could be close, but he more than likely got lost.
Right away, Captain. The explosives are here!
Even faster than I thought. Stock was right on the money. Now we can go in.
Hell yeah, he was. This is how the two timelines affect each other. Aw, yeah. We'll blow up the entrance and move in immediately. Stay back and take cover.
Permission granted, soldier.
Now the mission can proceed. The interference of the other Chronicles owner has been thwarted, which means history is playing out one step closer to its proper course. But that doesn't mean it won't be tampered with again. If so, I'll have to use the same trick to circumvent his schemes.
Let's go over the details of the mission once more. We have reason to believe that Granorg's forces are infiltrating this mine. Our job is to find and annihilate them.
Captain!
Do you know how many there
We'll
are?
send a huge force into a cramped mine, so I doubt there's too many of them. But don't let your guard down. This will be...
We'll be okay. The Prophet Noah is watching over us. Is he though? Is he though? The heathen soldiers of Granorg can't beat us.
Right?
Yeah!
We'll wash them away, lickety-split. Long live the Prophet Noah, long live General Hugo. Long live Alistel.
Captain?
No, it's nothing. Prepare to begin the mission. Everyone must stick together at all times inside the mine. Whatever happens, under no circumstances should you go off alone. We'll leave a detachment here to guard the entrance. If the enemy should happen to reach this point, they must be stopped at all costs. That's all from me.
You all know what Captain Rosh's top priority is. It's to bring you all back to Alistel alive. Don't act rashly. Just believe in your captain and give it your all. And Rosh and I won't let any of you die. Let's come home with a victory to show for.
Yeah! It's go to let the Prophet Noah guide you! Yeah! Follow me!
Woo! A little run.
What's the matter, Rainey?
It's nothing. But, come on! We need to deal with the enemy as quick as we can!
I agree. Let's move on. But
that reminds me. Supposedly there are goblins in this mine. We'll find ourselves facing them too. Don't go and let them get the best of you before we face— Oh, and Keel, your sword dancing is impressive, but it's not fit for combat.
We got this!
Oh, right, he has no MP left. Well then.
Make way!
Yeah! Boom.
What'd you think about that?
Oh, geez. Okay, so is Rosh back as a party option? Oh, okay. Oof. As we're gonna do him.
Shit. Was there a cave-in somewhere?
This is a pretty old mine.
I'm also nervous about what the enemy's up to.
All the choices I can ask for.
Here
Double
goes!
grapple, yeah. Boom. Ooh, that's good to know.
Here goes!
That about does it.
I'll do my best.
Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, support attack.
This is looking bad. This is looking bad.
Leave it to me!
I was pretty useful, right?
Another air assault, nice. Okay, so there's some rocks there.
Don't let up.
Here goes!
over.
Goal swing. That sounds dope.
Hey, Captain.
Rainy's sprite really looks like Megara from the back.
We've been all over this mine and haven't run into anything but goblins. Are Granorg's forces really here?
Yeah, I don't think there's been any mistake.
Okay.
What's with the sulking? Well, you seem to have a lot more pep when we left Alistair.
Oh, no. It's just, I feel a little let down. I thought transferring to the normal army would mean I'd see some action in a huge battle. Instead, I'm tromping around in a half-collapsed mine. I guess I never thought I'd be in a place like this again.
She's got a bunch of people died in a
been on a mission
mine.
like this before?
She's sad.
Rainy.
Quiet. I hear something.
You do?
Whoa! What the?
Damn. It's a cave-in.
How can you be so calm? Get moving! Don't just stand...
Damn it. This won't be easy to move.
Hey! Are you guys okay? Yell if you can hear me!
Yes.
Yes, sir. I think we're all still here.
Any injuries?
Sir.
A few of us were hurt a little, but nothing serious, sir. Captain, what should we do?
Link up with the detachment we left at the entrance!
Captain.
Understood. What about you, Captain?
We'll keep going and search for the enemy. Once you meet up with the others, do something about this passage so we can all regroup later.
Yes, sir. Hey.
All right, guys, this way. Do, 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 do.
I thought I was dead this time for sure.
This time.
Rainy.
Never mind. I just got a little freaked out.
Looks like we won't be able to get out for a while. Keel, you okay?
I'm fine, Captain.
Good. Glad.
Now that the tunnel is blocked, the enemy can't pass through to Alistair's side anymore. And the tunnel from here leads straight ahead. There's only one place they could be, really.
Where'd all this come from, Keel? You seem to really know your way around this place.
I actually used to work in a mine. Plus, I've been to Alma Mine before, so I know more or less how it's laid out.
Okay.
That would explain it. I guess you can't judge by appearances. So you think if we go down this path, we'll find them?
I'd say so.
Keel, I should warn you. It looks like we'll have to fight them off ourselves. I'd never order you to go first, of course. You'll be supporting us from the rear. But this will be a pretty grim situation. Are you up for it? If you're...
I'll do it. Please, let me help. Might not be as good as you or the sergeant, but I'll still do my best.
Good. That's what... In that case, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's level. We need to level up Mr. Rosh Boy. Aw.
Come on.
If I change him with him, does this temporarily raise his magic? Does it give him MP? That would be very nice.
This'll do the trick.
Here I come.
No, it does not. Okay. It's just like magic of power. Okay. sword is not for you. Come here. Let me pet you. Hup, hup. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna stand right outside of grass. People would love to see you, Marmee. Yeah, come here. Oh my god. Just, there we go. Hi, sweetie pie. Okay, who's attacking? You're attacking. Yeah, support attack! Yeah! Thank you for the support attack on the person who's already dead, but that's okay.
I was pretty useful, right?
For royal jelly. Hell yeah. Okay.
We should finish this quick.
Damn, they're all hella dead, aren't they? Hell yeah. Dude, Rainy, MVP. Able to blow up these gems. God damn it.
Come on.
Leave it to me!
Oof. Ow!
Too simple.
Okay, that does not break these crystals yet. Healing herb. HP to everyone. Hell yeah.
Look, there they are.
They must have used those explosives to blast open the entrance and get in.
The cave-in before was probably caused by the explosion. We used explosives on our side of the entrance first, but the cave-in happened much closer to this side.
Whoa, we almost got buried alive because of them?
Hey, could you keep it down a little? They'll hear us.
Oh, sorry.
She doesn't like caves,
There's more than I
man.
expected. Maybe more than we can handle. Any ideas?
Well, let's try those explosives.
What? We do that, and we'll be buried alive for sure.
Actually, I think we'll be okay. Those explosives over there aren't as powerful. Not powerful enough to
good.
cause a collapse anyway. But even a weaker explosive can make a great weapon.
Then that's what we'll do. At the very least, it ought to thin them out.
How do you make the most outlandish decisions with such a straight face?
Okay, Grumpy Cat.
And again, you've always been like that. Okay, we have our plan.
I think I see why this guy's Stock's best friend now.
We'll handle igniting the explosives, you guys finish off the remaining soldiers.
All right.
Ready, Keel?
Yes, sir. This'll be my first time in a real fight.
Are you scared? It's okay. Psych yourself up by giving a big yell from the pit of your stomach. Now let's get going.
We've reached the enemy's right flank. We can go anytime. The rest is up to you, Rosh. The time's come. Gotta aim carefully.
Eat this!
Eat this! Love it. Is that the Alistel army? Damn, they've triggered the explosives. I don't believe this. Impossible. This can't be happening to the Selvan troop. How dare you do this to us, you Alistelian mongrels!
Keel, time to cut loose!
Yes, sir!
I won't lose.
This is looking bad.
Okay, oof.
Here I come!
This is looking bad.
Here I come!
Oh, thanks, girl.
Here I come!
This'll leave a mark. That's a taste of our power.
Well done, Keel. You did great back there.
Thank you. We'd never have
You
pulled
did
off
nothing,
such a bold
Keel.
plan
You did not
without
help
the
at
two of
all.
you.
Come on, enough of that.
Captain!
Ah, I see you've taken care of the boulders.
Yes, sir.
Where's the
You've
enemy?
handled them already. Well done, everyone. Our first campaign couldn't have gone better. Now, this is the only loose end left. My orders are to seal the entrance, but...
Is there a...
Not really. Just feel I'm wondering if we could use Granorg's plan here against them. Mount a counteroffensive.
Oh, I see.
You're right.
I wouldn't recommend it. They'll be watching for us to make a move like that.
You're right. If I came up with a plan that easily, they had... Besides, this path is too narrow. A whole brigade would never be able to squeeze through. Fair enough. We seal this place just as
A year ago today was the end of the last normal week. Yeah. Man. Yeah. It's been not the best year, but still had some positives happen. Even though it would have been better if those positives happened in a year that didn't have a pandemic. I'm just hoping I'm hoping that this is the start of the last not normal year, if that makes sense. Like, I don't expect things to get much better until like the end of this year at least, but I am hoping for the end of this year.
That should do it.
But couldn't they just blast it open again?
We'll post a guard here, but I doubt they're dumb enough to try the same trick twice.
Okay, so try the same trick.
In which
Yeah.
case, mission complete. Let's head back to Alistel.
Now that it's over, it feels like it all ended too soon. Did we really just win our first victory?
Yeah. But...
I know what you mean, but hey, we pulled it off without a single casualty. We should be celebrating.
You know?
You're
But
right.
Our COs did all the heavy lifting.
Nonsense. You all did. I may have been hoping for the best, but inside, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than that.
Captain.
But don't go thinking you're hard in vets just yet. Once we get home, you'll be going through some harsh training. There won't be any breaks. I'll run you all so hard, you'll wish you had died today. So you better be prepared.
He's
I
joking,
don't think
right?
so. Sergeant Stock, thank you. What you said before the mission about not letting any of us die, it meant a whole lot to me. Thank you very much, sir.
Sure.
Dude. Duel in the Dark has been revised. Rosh has left your party. Okay.
It's over already?
It is. You two did well in there. Let's go back to Alice.
Oh,
We're going to rest here a while longer. You go on ahead, Stock.
All right.
Uh-oh.
There were some bumps along the way, but that one, I think we can get through this even if we're not part of Special Intelligence anymore.
Marco, you're so sweet. Ah,
Crawley. I was surprised the other guy.
I hate how she says probably. It's probably. Or you can even say probably, like if you're like talking fast, but the probably is just. It's okay.
That's why I froze up. I had no clue that's how it was gonna turn out.
That's not the only reason you froze up, is it, Rainy?
He's just so understanding. Marco's voice is just so sweet and compassionate. Ah, it's infectious.
It's because of where we are. The Alma Mine. After everything that happened here, I can't say I blame you.
Also, it doesn't happen on all of the cutscenes, but like these graphical glitches, you see the square on his face, so you can tell like that's where they're like switching the emotions.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. Come on, let's get
Hers
moving.
too.
We made it.
Oh, thank Christ, we just get to come back here.
For a while there, I didn't know what...
Yes. Twice is enough for that particular...
You've been in a cave-in before?
Oh, the mercenary troop we used to be in was wiped out by one.
We had taken a job from Alistel to guard the mine. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared, and we were swept up in an enormous melee. Then one of the monsters broke the support beam holding up the ceiling. I don't suppose I need to tell the rest of it.
So you were buried alive? That would have been the end
Yeah,
for most.
being buried alive sounds awful. 0 out of 10. Do not want to do it.
Surprised you two survived.
I think, have you guys seen the movie? I think it's just called Buried. It's Ryan Reynolds, and like the entire movie is just him in a coffin in the ground. It's a good movie. It's very nerve-wracking. If you have claustrophobia, I do not recommend it.
You and me both. I still can't believe we made it out.
We were grateful to have lived, but Rainy and I had nowhere to go afterwards. That's when Heist gave us a place in the SI.
I see. There's no predicting Heist.
But there's still something that bothers me.
This again, Rainy?
What's this about?
Mark still won't believe me, but I swear that monster came specifically to destroy that support beam. Mark and I were practically on a silver platter in its path, but it ignored us. He insists I'm just imagining it, mind you.
Because if that were true, it would mean monsters have some semblance of intelligence, and one causing its own death through a cave-in would indicate the opposite. How do you reconcile that?
How should I know? It must have had its reasons.
As I keep saying, it's all in your head.
Uh-oh. Someone's controlling monsters, y'all.
It's just your imagination, Rainy. And if it isn't, all it means is that we were unlucky.
And round we go. I'm telling you, it was making a beeline for that support beam.
Don't get too worked up over it. It's in the past. Putting it out of your mind is the best way to get beyond it.
I agree completely.
All right, I get it. Either way, whatever happened, happened. No point bickering over it now. Okay, that's enough talk about that. Let's get going.
You've returned, Stock. You have begun walking the path of a soldier. It will not be an easy journey, but should you falter, there will always be people. Now, let us at it.
By advancing the story, new chapters will appear in the White Chronicle. Select continue.
Just in case, do you want...
I want to continue because it puts me hopefully back in Alistel where I can buy stuff. Alternate History, Chapter 1, Adversity. Granary Palace Audience Hall.
Terribly sorry for my tardiness. I hope you can forgive me as well, High Colonel Diaz.
Oh my gosh. So, since I started working from home, I've made myself start exercising, and Thursday was my first day lifting weights in a while, and having my arms in any position other than this is painful. That's my secret. That's why I'm playing video games all day, so I can just do this and not have to extend my arms that much.
Perish the thought, Count Selvon.
Yeah.
I've only just arrived myself.
I'm so out of form, but it's okay. Because now I work from home and have no excuse. And I'm gonna do it every day until it still hurts, but hurts slightly less.
Very good. So then, Queen Protea, what is it you have summoned us to do for you today?
What do you think? Ever since the Alistellians took the Sand Fortress back, our front line has been receding. And now, the surprise attack on Alma Mine has failed as well. You will make an accounting of yourselves for this.
Indeed we will, Your Majesty. And my sorrow over this failure is heartfelt.
An operation is already underway to recapture the Sand Fortress. Be assured of that. We owe much to Count Selvon's corps for keeping the enemy occupied at Alma Mine. Think of it as mere bait for the real prize, and it's well worth the sacrifice.
If you say so, then I won't press the subject. But if you fail to take back the fortress after all this...
I'm keenly aware of the consequences.
That is all. You are excused.
Yes, Your Majesty.
By your leave. So, what is on Her Majesty's official schedule of events today? Will she be spectating as the gladiators tear each other limb from limb for her amusement? Or will she be attending services to worship the young boys in the choir?
Ooh! Queen! Miss Protea! Inapprops!
What a busy life our queen leads.
Leave it be. It suits a wench like her.
Pitiful.
I have to thank you for speaking on my behalf in there, Diaz. I'd as soon not become the latest target in Pin the Tail on.
Think nothing of it, but you should know that we prepared quite thoroughly for the operation at all. Yet Alistel saw through the ruse immediately, and mounted. It's that accursed watchdog.
Heiss, you mean? It's true that he has an unusually keen nose. He sniffs out all our schemes. It's to the point where I wonder if he doesn't know the plans beforehand. But if we change our perspective slightly, he may become another tool in our art.
What are you hinting at?
I can't say this too loudly, but there's a man above Heiss. So we should be able to take similar measures. Well?
Well then.
Tell me, Selvon. How far would you be willing to take this?
We've been taking risks ever since we raised that commoner to a queen on her beauty alone. I'm not saying that this can be done swiftly, but having broached the possibility to you, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I see. I have no objection. But I'm a warrior at heart, and I'd like to apply our own skill to the situation a bit more. While true that our army is at a disadvantage, Alistel's side also overreaches, I think. There are times when their supply route is unguarded.
How characteristic of you. All I wanted for the moment was your consent.
I've already made a move. If we take the Sand Fortress, they'll be woefully undersupplied. The thaw machines that make up their main force are expensive and difficult to maintain. With their supply lines cut, there is...
Oh, I like the sprite. It's going meh, 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 meh.
I see. Then I'll make the necessary negotiations before the next meeting.
I'll be counting on it.
Count on me all you need. Bending the assembly to our will is my job. Yours is to go out and oversee fruitful operations.
And all of it.
For our kingdom.
That captain sure is an interesting guy.
You're right. You don't find people of his caliber that often.
And man, compared to Stock, the difference is night and day. It's hard to
Wow.
believe the two of them could end up best friends.
He's right there, you
There
guys.
isn't much to it. It just so happened that we served with each other in the same brigade.
So you're war buddies. The two of you must have gone through a lot together. That's the feeling I get anyway.
I've got to admit, I'm a little jealous. I've always wanted. You
Aw.
think we could ever work?
Yeah.
Aww.
Hey, it's Keith.
There you are. Dr. Sonia is asking for Sergeant Stock to report to medical. I'm to bring you.
Sonia's calling me.
Right. Follow me, Sergeant.
Oh, really?
Oh, that it.
Oh, no, I'm just. Please don't make fun of it.
All right.
I
Go
love
see what you
it.
need.
Just instantly crumbles. Please don't make fun of me. Honestly, same.
Oh, and Sergeant, would you happen to have any spare? I'd really like to improve with my sword by training. I'm confident in my form for ceremonies.
I'll see if I can make some time for you.
Yes, sir.
He and Rosh are really well. Color me?
Agreed. Anyway.
Yeah, come on.
Why, hello.
I thought the best idea to help this country. Hey you, would you like to listen to my plan?
Oh.
I thought about collecting the Prophet Noah's words into a single book, but an ordinary person like me has no chance of going before the Prophet. Maybe I could talk to people who are really close to him. That's why I'm walking around the city. I'm thinking of going to the Sand Fortress and asking to meet with Field Marshal Viola. I don't know if I'll actually be able to see her though.
Oh.
I'm not used to travel, so I was worried about how I'll get to the Sand Fortress. My name is Cedric. I'll help on researching here. Please let me know if you can talk with Field Marshal Viola. Ooh, a seed ring.
Yes.
My job is to watch over the city. 1,500 gold. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, buy that for her. Equip it. Ooh, so it ups magic defense. Let's put it on her, because I think she's going to be with us for a minute.
Hey.
What exists in the past? You don't know? Then farewell. Okay. Oh wait, we're going to...
Hey.
Hey, you two.
Who
What do you mean? The girl and the guy in the hat.
Me and
Is there something you want?
Yes.
I'll be your personal trainer. Show a little respect.
What are you talking about?
Seriously, I'll teach you some new moves.
Can we just ignore the...
However, there's just one condition.
He's not taking no for an answer.
What's this condition?
And Stock's taking him seriously.
Yes.
I'll need you to find the technique scrolls scattered across the continent. Well, what do you think?
Yes.
You got it. Now let me tell you about these
Hang
scrolls.
on a sec, we never agreed. I mean, we're the ones learning the moves. Shouldn't you be asking us first?
I don't know, Rainy. This might not be so bad.
Why are you standing up for him?
I mean, we do travel all over Vancouver.
That's the first time I learned that this world is called Vancouver. It's Vancouver, but fancy.
True. We may as well search for these scrolls along the way. I don't see any harm in trying. Plus, if we do end up finding them, you'll get to learn some new skills. Not a bad deal.
So mind if I get back to my explanation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, there are two types of scrolls I'd like you to look for. The first type contains spear skills for the girl, the other sword skills for our friend in the hat.
Meaning
Each type
there's
has
8
4
of them for us
scrolls.
to find.
Yes.
So...
Isn't...
Enough!
That's up to you. SI agents are well versed in the art of travel after all.
He can't seriously expect...
You sure know a lot.
Are you sure you're not hiding something?
Of course not.
I'd assume he sold them off for some quick cash, hoping to buy them back later. Then when he returned for them, they were... Is that right?
Huh?
How did you know that?
Honestly, it was a bit of a wild guess.
So what you're saying is...
Look, I just need to get them back before my dad finds out. He'll kill me.
You should have said so early.
I'd expect he was embarrassed.
What's the point of avoiding embarrassment if it...
It's all right. We will bring back...
Thank you.
Just don't forget...
Yes.
Two herbal teas.
Yes?
Oh, Stock, you came at a good time. Have you heard of the flower Celestia iris? Not only is it rare, it's also very beautiful. It symbolizes one true love. I want to grow a bunch here and hope to inspire any hesitant couples. If you have any, can you give them to me?
Thank goodness.
I'm sorry to have to ask you this. I'm counting on you.
I'm sorry it took me so long.
You're finally here. Thank you, Keel.
Oh, no need to thank me. Well, I'd do anything for you, ma'am.
Stock, you shouldn't make your men have to go on wild goose chases to find you. Now, right this way, please.
You'll listen to what the doctor says to you, won't you, Sergeant Stock? If you give her too much trouble, I'll have to tell Captain Rosh.
Why would you bring up Rosh here?
Oh, well... with your permission, please excuse me.
And he backpedals out of the room and jumps into the sea.
Seems they've warmed up to you. You're the quiet type, so I was worried they'd get the wrong impression of you.
You needed me for something?
I called you here so I could check up on those wounds you sustained last time.
There's no need to worry. They've more or less healed.
They wouldn't employ doctors if the soldiers could make that decision for themselves. Now take off your clothes and let's see those wounds.
Hello.
Okay, all done. It seems you were right. They have indeed healed, but I still must insist that you don't push yourself too hard.
Ah, Stock. I've been looking for you.
You might have to get in line.
Huh? Well, anyway, they're planning a strike. Lieutenant General Raoul wants us in his office immediately.
Ever since the operation at the mine, the army is getting deployed more frequently.
Well, we are short on men. But look on the bright side. They've got the good sense to send us in with the brigade of fresh recruits.
That's what concerns me. You two need to look out for yourselves better than you do.
Well, we'll get around to that. Stock, can you meet me in the Lieutenant General's office? I need to have a quick word with Sonia.
Got it.
How's Stock?
He's fine. So why did you ask me to give him a checkup? Is there a big mission coming up?
Oh, he asked for it.
Under the circumstance, all of the missions are big. And he's the type who would never speak up. He works through it all by himself. That's why he's dangerous. Someone needs to look after him. But if you say he's fine, that's one less burden on my shoulders. Come on, don't give me that look. No matter the mission, I'm going to make it back. And Stock will too.
I know you will, because I'd never forgive either of you if you died and left me behind.
Whoa, easy, Tiger.
Stop joking around. I'm serious.
I know. Just trust that we'll stay safe, and wait for us to come back. Anyway, I better get going.
A new mission, huh?
I thought I told you to go on ahead.
Even if I had, I wouldn't have been able to hold a conversation with him until you showed up.
I suppose that's true. The Lieutenant General talks a lot, but I can't
This
imagine
man's
the two
face
of
is
you alone in a
amazing.
room. Oh, come on. I've had enough dirty looks for one day. Let's go together. The Lieutenant General's office is on the 3rd floor to the right. Reporting in, sir.
Ah, Captain Roche and Sergeant Stock, was it? Or should I say Major Roche and Lieutenant Stock?
Ooh!
General Hugo.
The young lion of the Alistel army. Your success at Alma Mine is held in high regard, even amongst the citizens. I'd hoped to meet you in person. And now I see, you do have the look of a loyal warrior.
Your praise is more than I deserve.
At this rate, perhaps you will even be granted an audience with the Prophet Noah. I shall continue to expect great things from you. Well then, please excuse me. Lieutenant General Raoul?
Yes, sir. Sorry about that. And Stock, I only saw you a few times while you were a military man, but I must say, you look even more capable now than you used to. It's quite reassuring that you've accepted this position in Russia. When I think back on it, you may have even...
Lieutenant General.
Ah, sorry. I do have a habit. Let's get back to the mission. So with specific regard to your brigade, first you'll pass through Lasville Hills to reach the Judgment Cliffs. There you will rendezvous with an informant who will have your next set of orders.
So our true destination will not be known, even to us.
Ever since the enemy breached all operations that cross the border, they don't want specifics.
Understood. We'll prepare the men as...
Rob.
Yes, sir?
Well, how should I put this? Make sure that you're keenly aware of your actions from now on.
Sir? Why the sudden...
It's General Hugo. It bothers me that he took the trouble to come see you. I only say this because it's you. But did you know he used to be a politician?
I know that his duty to convey the Prophet's word in the war are what made him a general.
Well, consider this simply the ramblings of an older soldier. But do you know how the citizens are referring to you now? The young lions of Alistel. There was another who earned that kind of praise from the public. Even to this day, she's well liked amongst the soldiers.
You mean Field Marshal Viola, the Valkyrie? Her charisma is well beyond ours. She is truly Alistel's goddess of victory.
But I believe you are well aware of where this Valkyrie currently is, and what she's doing. Or to be blunt, where she was put because she was garnering more favor than General Hugo. She's been deployed to the Sand Fortress for a long time now. You might say she was gotten rid of.
But there's something I don't understand. Wasn't it General Hugo himself who promoted her to Field Marshal?
Ah, but that's where you see Hugo shine as a politician. By promoting her, he tied her down to the front lines at the Sand Fortress, thereby removing her from the castle and securing his own fame. If you ask me, the war is on its last legs. What's more, you two are working hard to make that a reality. That is why I have this advice for the two of you. Fight well, but try to keep the post-war in perspective. The end of a war is never truly the end, but the beginning of something else. I believe that will be the time for you both to demonstrate your true strength. But I shouldn't speak in riddles. I'll say it, you two have endless potential. Please be careful that he doesn't crush that potential.
You give me too much credit.
I'm just rambling. Anyway, coming back safe, that's all I need to tell you. Get ready to move out.
Understood. Our brigade will pass through Lasville Hills and advance to Stock. We'll need to get ready. Let's gather the... The rendezvous point is set. Each leader will escort their squad to the Judgment Cliffs. Those hills are infested with monsters, so be prepared for anything. All mobilized squad... Yeah!
Hooray!
Keel,
Yes, Captain.
you're with them.
Thank you, sir.
Ready to go?
I need a moment.
We'll set out for the hills once you...
Is there an inn up here? Might be in the first area. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Welcome! Yes. Thank you.
Money is tight. My goodness. Okay, I don't love that.
The Judgment Cliffs are to the southwest. We can afford a steady pace, though. No need to be the first. Just make sure you keep up with us, kid.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
I can help too.
Yeah. I like this. I forgot about this. They put new enemies in the old areas, so you always are able to level up instead of just having super easy enemies forever.
Leave it to me.
Okay then.
I can help too.
Dude, these are support attacks. What bros?
Did you really think you could beat me?
Bring it on.
We should finish this quick.
He always left the salt. Okay.
I can help too.
Here I come. Well, that was underwhelming. Wish they'd put up a fight.
Okay. What? Well then. Oh my god, really?
Here they come.
Okay. Are we able to go this way yet? We are. Ooh, there's a lot there though.
Incoming.
Okay, fine. Yeah. God damn it.
everybody!
Here you go.
This'll leave a mark. Yeah. No.
Leave it to me.
Too simple.
Boom.
Incoming!
Yes. Boom.
Don't let up.
Oh my god, the mushroom heals everyone with dicks.
I can help too.
Here I come!
I can help too.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Awesome. With that, just gonna take another quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out all day. Hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. We're starting to get into the thick of Storyville. It's getting exciting. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. And the game's gonna show up. There we go. Okay. Also, the Margarita Fairy came. Very excited. It's my
Looks
favorite
like we
fairy.
made it without incident. Are we the first ones?
We've only just arrived, so don't let your guard down. Still, it should be okay to take a breather. We can't do anything without the others after all. There they are.
Pardon.
Lieutenant Stock, I'm
Heiss's messenger.
I thought I managed to blend into the army quite well. Impressive. Hey, Wolf Greg! I suppose men like us have the sixth sense for our own time. Our own kind.
Oh.
What's with the dirty look? Hasn't anyone told you not to shoot the messenger? I don't want any trouble.
State your business.
This is the message.
It's about time you came back. Playtime's over. If you don't, you'll suffer the same fate as that brigade.
That is all.
Whoop. Oh, no. Margarita. Oh, earlier, yes. That was my root beer float. It was very yummy. Yes. My sugar intake today is high, but it is also delicious.
Is he threatening me?
That's for you to figure out. Like I said, I'm just the messenger, and I'm impartial.
But I ask you to deliver a message to Heiss in return. Consider the offer declined. Abandoning this brigade is the furthest thing from my mind right now. Get that message to Heiss, and do it.
Oh.
Wait, I have one more duty to perform here. I'm to tell your unit the details concerning the next leg of the mission.
Excuse me.
Major Rosh, I have the orders from headquarters regarding your final destination.
You must be the informant that Lieutenant General Raoul spoke of.
Understood.
Your destination is the Sand Fortress. Upon arrival, you are to join ranks with Viola's unit under her command.
To the front lines with the Valkyrie. Guess that means we're her reinforcements.
That is all.
If you'll excuse me.
Stock, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like we're shipping out to the Sand.
I heard. The same fortress we took back from Granork the other day.
That's correct. It's probably been the most embattled region of the whole war, but I don't understand. If they're sending reinforcements, our numbers hardly qualify. What could they be thinking by sending in such a small number? Something wrong, Stock?
No, it's nothing.
I'm going to inform the men. I just need to wait for all of them to get here.
Hey, Stock. Are you sure we should just let that guy go? I don't know why, but I got an odd feeling about him.
Me too,
I thought
girl.
you might say that. I got the same feeling.
It seems we're all in agreement.
It looked like he was heading for the Judgment Cliffs.
All right, let's tail him.
Okay.
These footprints are fresh. You must be heading north.
Stock, be careful.
Yeah. You guys should keep your guard up.
Oh shit! That's
Let's
a
finish this
that's a
quick.
big crab. You know, we're gonna...
What's its weakness?
Poison, okay.
How's this? Did you
Boom.
really think you could beat me?
Here it comes! Here it comes! Okay.
Is everyone all right?
Can't get these crystals yet, and I want them.
Did we surprise you?
Here goes!
There! Did you really think you could beat me?
Ooh, he learned push assault finally. Very good. Okay.
Are you hurt? I can heal you.
Oops. I knew you'd come. I've been waiting for you.
What is Heist scheming?
I've got no reason to tell you. You guys wouldn't be thinking of trying to kill me here, would you?
If you give it to us straight, we won't harm a hair on your head.
My.
Well, I'm glad things turned out this way, honestly. I wasn't allowed to make the first move. You intrigue me, Stalk. Porkum. You're the best we've got in the SI, and Heist favors you. We're both members. Why should you be the one who gets all the special treatment?
Maybe you should ask Heist for yourself.
What, you actually think he'd tell me? Besides, this way I get to test out your skill firsthand. If you end up dead, I'll just report that your ability had its limits after all. Dear Lord, okay.
This'll do the trick.
I feel alive again!
Take this!
What's its weakness?
Sleep. No, well, I don't have any sleep abilities, so...
How about this? No!
Appreciate it.
That's quite the combo. Okay.
Take this!
Frost!
Ha! No!
Frost!
How about this? Take this!
Here goes!
How about this?
Frost!
Oh, he's hella dead.
It's finally over.
Ha ha, I see. I think I see why he keeps you around. But as long as you're here, your little brigade will always be in danger.
Explain yourself.
Didn't I tell you? Heist wants to keep you under his thumb, but the SI is in no position to overturn a personal request from Lieutenant General Raoul himself. That's why when the time is right, Major Rosh is going to take a little spill. If he goes down now that you've been pulled from that SI, it'll give Heist the advantage. You best come back on your own accord if you don't want things to get messy.
Keep going.
Well, this scheme has yet another major player. Someone who doesn't want to see Rosh getting too big for his britches. You must know who I'm referring to.
Anything else?
That's all I know. Now do you understand the danger of supporting Rosh? If you want to survive, heed my advice. It's for your own...
You've said enough. I have no further use for you. Be gone.
Ooh! What is this? I'm being drained!
No way!
Oh, snippity snap.
What just...
He turned into sand.
You mean like that sand plague thing? I never imagined it was real.
What should we do? Should we report this?
This isn't something we want spreading amongst the new men. I'll tell Rosh when it's time. I need you two to stay quiet, and don't let your guard down. We need to be cautious of our surroundings at all times.
You're right.
Be careful. Our opponent is more than likely poised to strike already. It's what we do until he makes his move that will make all the difference.
That's all I've got for you. This will be a tough battle, but we fight for the once your unit is prepared.
Depart for the Sand Fortress.
Hey, where have you guys been? We're just about...
Rosh, we need to...
Yeah? What's this about?
Lieutenant General Raoul's concerns weren't far off the mark.
His concerns? Wait, don't tell me.
Our destination is the Sand Fortress, and that's not a coincidence.
No wonder they're sending in such low numbers. But we can't just defy our orders. We still have to go to the Sand Fortress.
Sounds like you can't defy your orders,
On top
buddy.
of that, we'll be fighting alongside Field Marshal Viola on the front lines. Wouldn't you agree that at least that part is in Alistel's best interests?
You're right. I thought you might say that.
Well, now that we know what's going on behind the curtain, we won't fall for it as easily. Thanks, my friend. All right, let's head up north through the Sand Fortress is just ahead.
Understood, Captain.
The only problem is Heist. What kind
Oh, you gotta go through each of the areas. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I won't lose. Here it comes. Okay. Let's go.
How's this?
getting bad.
Is this really it?
How is the guy not dead yet? See, I guess I don't really understand how poison works. Cause like he's poisoned, but like you got a whole turn without like taking damage, so we'll just I can kill him.
Make way!
Thanks, buddy.
We did it, Star! Awesome teamwork!
Like hell I'm gonna lose.
How's this?
Leave it to me.
Okay. Boom.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Okay, let's push onward.
Oh, there's just random traps in the ground? What dicks?
So, this is the Sand Fortress?
Something wrong? You look a little disappointed.
Well, I guess I was expecting something grander? It's just not what I imagined. Wouldn't you agree, Sergeant? Sergeant?
Come on, stop. I know you're not a people person, but you can at least respond.
What are you talking about?
Is something wrong, Sergeant?
Don't let it get to you, Keen. This is just standard stock.
Really? But
He's been on edge ever since we passed through the Judgment Cliffs.
Don't let your imagination get the better of you.
Stock's not being curt on purpose, so no hard feelings, okay? You know, he's just...
I understand, but when there's danger, it's always the sergeant who's first to the rescue.
Sounds like you have a fans. Anyway, we should head inside.
You're like, Steam, I already got it! I don't need it again! I wish there was DLC for that game. You know, the game that came out, like, barely 6 months ago.
Well, first
it's
thing
okay.
we need to do is report
the top-down view of Rainy's sprite looks a lot like Megara, so I'll just hold on to that. Oh, you have it on Switch. Okay. But still, rude. I agree. It has cross-save. It should
Excuse me. Can I ask you something, soldier?
Yes?
I'm Major Rosh, and I've just arrived with a Could you point me in the direction of Field Marshal Viola's quarter?
Understood.
The Field Marshal has no personal quarters here. Everyone sleeps and eats together, regardless of rank. Those are the rules.
Is that so? Well, can you tell me where I can find her then?
I believe she's on this floor, just a little
This
further
way,
down.
please. This way. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Are you Field Marshal Viola?
Indeed I am. And you are?
Okay, she's got some Lord of the Rings armor. What's that around her neck? It looks like a braid around her neck, but her hair is very short. So that must be like her cape or something.
Major Rosh, ma'am. I'm the captain of the reinforcement brigade sent to your command. I've come to report that we've arrived.
I see. And good timing. We were about to begin a I hate to impose on you since you've only just arrived. We've received intel that a large Granorg detachment is headed this way.
Already? Sorry, Stock. Could you guys check up on that? I'll catch up with you as soon as the meeting.
Understood.
Leave it to us. Let's go, Key.
Sorry about all this. I'll greet them officially as soon as I...
Okay. Party.
Sir.
We are currently asking all squad leaders to check in with status updates.
Captain Rosh is in a strategy meeting with Field Marshal Viola and her advisors.
A strategy meeting the moment we arrive. This really is the front line, isn't
That's
it?
right. You should all get ready. A room has been prepared on the second floor. All units are on standby until further orders.
Understood. So that was Field. I've heard the rumors, but she was truly beautiful. No wonder they call her the Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, he likes one of those silver foxes. Me too, Keel. Me too.
I thought you were smitten with Dr. Sonia.
I thought I was a teenage boy and I was smitten with everybody.
I
Same.
didn't mean it like that.
Huh. Well then, can you...
It's... well, I've heard about her distinguished military career. She's...
a hero, huh? I guess that's true.
Well, of course. People often speak of the Field Marshal's charisma. Especially, that's why the rumor is that General Hugo kind of banished Viola to this fort.
Well, yeah, that's not really a...
It's all right. All that matters is that the Field Marshal is alive and well. She's still the Valkyrie, and she'll keep winning everyone's trust. But I must admit, I do look up to someone else a little bit more than...
Aww.
Well, if they can surpass Field, so.
Sergeant, stop!
Oh, wow.
Knock it off. No good would come from following my...
That's not true. Ever since Cap following in your footsteps...
Yes, yes.
Anyway, I'm sure Rosh is meeting. Let's go see if we've got...
Why, Lieutenant Stock, can I help you?
I met a man in Alistel who wanted me to ask about you.
Hmm? What did he want to know? I understand. I'd be delighted to help you out, but I'm busy at the moment. My duty to this fortress comes first.
Hey, Stock. Our brief Field Marshal Viola's assigned us a mission. Come with me. I'm about to inform the...
Give me a moment.
You have something you need to take care of? Just come talk to me when you...
Yeah, let's see if we're able to rest. Hell yeah, we can rest.
Wanna buy something?
So expensive. Ugh.
Hey, Stock. Field Marshal V, come with me.
Okay.
Captain!
Listen up, men. We have new order. Our army will begin advancing into the Grand Plain tomorrow. Field Marshal Viola will handle Phase 1. Only her unit will be on the offensive. We have been ordered to defend the fortress in her stead.
Sir!
We're just on guard duty?
This is the front line. I don't want to hear that kind of talk. Granorg is constantly looking for a way to take back this stronghold. Don't forget that.
Yes, sir.
It'll obviously be tougher for the advance party, but our mission is...
That's right. I want everyone giving it all. I'll be reorganizing the squads, so stand by for further orders.
Today we march on the Diaz Knights.
She has such a nice face. She looks so kind and sweet.
Advance party on me. Stay in formation.
Time for us to get to work too. We can't let Granorg see any openings to take the fort back.
Yes, sir.
Right.
It's so frustrating to be stuck in here while our men are out there fighting the war.
Don't worry about that. Save your strength for when you need it.
Yes, sir. You're right.
Captain!
Reports are coming in of a large number of injured troops returning here.
What? Are things going...
Yes, sir.
Field Marshal Viola seems to be having a difficult time dealing with the High Colonel Diaz, sir. Granorg is using explosives, and our side is sustaining heavy casualties.
Explosives? That doesn't...
Sergeant Stock.
Are Field Marshal Viola's troops capable of holding their ground on the battlefield? It would be possible to send her reinforcements from here, wouldn't it? I have to think about this one carefully. I think we're prioritizing orders. Prioritize
Captain,
orders.
Shouldn't we join the battle as reinforcements?
No, we can't do that. A losing battle isn't won by throwing manpower at it. Besides, if Field Marshal Viola was in danger, she'd be prudent enough to contact us. We need to stay the course and prioritize defending the Sand Fortress. Then it's settled. We should make our rounds to keep the men alert.
Okay.
Stock.
Yeah.
Captain, we're going.
Hey! That wasn't one of my men. And the advance party should be well north of here in the Grand Plain. That means... Keel, come on! We need to join the pursuit! I want this entire floor on lockdown. Tighten security!
We're going after them. You're in command here, soldier.
Understood.
Damn.
Stock!
We lost him.
Seriously, he was going as fast as his legs could carry him.
We were right behind you, so there's no way he doubled back into the fortress.
What the? Cap... What happened?
Yes.
Enemy attack, sir. The fortress has been breached. They must have advanced in the dead of night. We estimate that they're about 300 strong.
And the Diaz Knights were a decoy?
What was that noise, though?
Sir.
Enemy spies set up bombs, sir. They're using the chaos to pour into the fortress.
Damn it. Set up the main defenses in the center of the fortress. We'll try to hold the north end where they're strongest, then deal with the ones inside.
This...
Yes.
The stairs are blocked. According to reports, there were 5 explosions. That means the upper floors might...
Damn it. They must have known Field Marshal Viola would be heading to the front. She and her men are probably in danger too.
Then at this rate, our army will be...
It's faint, but I sense black energy here as well.
The explosives set up inside the fortress are probably the cause. If only they could be removed.
But the explosives have been made invisible by the black energy.
Invisible explosives. Sounds problematic.
That is...
I'm reminded of a skill the Satyros have that can heighten their senses to see the unseen. I don't know how widely they practice it, but it seems like it might help here.
The Satyros, huh?
Well, we should be heading back.
Those traveling entertainers were Satyros. Maybe I could learn something from them.
Sergeant!
Can't even communicate with upper floors like this. Okay.
There! There!
Let's go!
There!
Rude. Change with him, so he can do a push assault on that dude, and you can thunder them.
There!
Change with him, skill.
Make way!
Yeah, buddy!
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! Okay, so I think it just wants me to go to Historia then. so we go here.
I'll protect you.
Huh? With your skills, Stock, sword, if you learn from a true man.
Those soldiers look well. The last time we were here, they let us through without any problems.
Huh. Can I just, like, bring her with me? I don't think I can. So I need to learn sword dancing from that guy. And that series did not take me to that. Well, let's see what happens if we travel back here. Who wanted me to talk to? Nope, you're gone. Nope, she wants a flower. So that guy might be that guy.
Why, hello.
Do you manage to speak with Field Marshal Viola? Let's both work hard for Alistel. I did talk to her. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh!
I heard about what you did at Alma Mine. I'm so glad everyone's safe. Okay. Okay, so I need a satyr to teach me how to find invisible bombs, but I need sword dancing to progress with the satyrs.
Reporting in, sir.
I need a moment.
We'll set out for the hills once you're ready, then.
Yes.
Desert Crow's bandits have been spotted near the Sand Fortress and Judgment Cliffs. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, hello. I've heard all about you, Stock. I'm Mies, a colleague of Sonia's. I know you're Sonia's friend, so there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd really appreciate it if you could hear me out.
Thank you.
Well, to get straight to the point, Sonia's been acting odd for a while now. She seems distracted, like her mind is elsewhere, and that's not like her at all. The problem is, I think it's starting to affect her work. The only staff allowed on this floor are handpicked from the best of the best. So as her colleague, I'd really like to see her return to form. Think you can help?
Thank you.
Come see me again when you've solved the problem.
Yes.
She's definitely acting strange.
What's the matter, Sonia? You don't look yourself. Do you have a fever or something?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm perfectly... It's just... I've got a lot on my mind.
Sonia just looked at Rosh. Does he have something to do with it?
Rosh, would you mind stepping outside?
Huh?
Can you talk now, Sonia?
To tell you the truth, it's about Rosh.
Is there something wrong between you?
It feels like he's been avoiding me lately.
Rosh? Are you sure you're not overthinking it?
I'm not. We had our birthdays a few days ago, and you know what he did?
That's right. Your birthdays are around the same time, huh?
Yes. We usually give each other gifts, but this time...
He's probably just busy with work.
He snubbed you. Don't take it, Sonia.
You think so? The Rosh I know would never just forget about this. Does he hate me now? Did I do something wrong?
Do you really believe you...
No. That's why... What could be...
I beg your pardon?
Okay, nope, not yet. Oh, can I afford more weapons yet? Or armor at least? Excuse me. Man, really don't even have enough for that? What about accessories? Shit. I mean, I can afford 2 of them, I'm gonna get 2 of them.
Sir!
Huh?
My sister says we have the Prophet Noah to thank because we still have food. What's a Prophet Noah? Not important, girl. Oh, right, I forgot about this guy. I'll help him when I go back in time again. No, I haven't gotten any sleep thingies. Huh.
I'll protect you.
Here it comes!
Huh.
Sir! We'll find out our next destination when everybody's here. Wonder where we're going.
Ah, teach me sword dancing, bitch!
We'll wait here until everyone shows up. If you've got any business to attend to, I suggest...
Ah. Go to Historia. Do I have to go back even earlier? Shit. Okay, because there's a time where it's like, when we have time, teach me how to be a sword boy.
No. We can't ignore the It would be more...
Okay.
Let's go, everybody!
Might have to walk through this. Let's see here.
It's over.
Okay, dude. Where are we? So it's Alternative History Chapter 1. Don't mind me, guys. Do. This is how the magic is done. So you'll need to continue to standard history. Okay. Okay, during standard history, you and your crew will attempt to infiltrate. The node is the Valkyrie node. If you haven't unlocked it yet, continue to alter until you reach the Sand Fortress and meet with Valkyrie. Once you've made it... Oh, I just have to, like, do it here? Okay. Time travel. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for Homeboy. There we are.
Ha! Sergeant Stock! Are you on patrol? Thanks for all your hard work.
Are you training?
Yes. I need to learn some practical... Oh! Do you think you could give me some pointers?
If I learn... Okay. Well, I missed that. Okay, let's learn sword dancing.
Of course.
Thank you, Sergeant. I learned a lot from you.
No, thank you. I learned a lot from all the footwork you showed. I'll use your sword dancing movements to enhance my own skills.
Woo! The power of strike was increased. Strike can now destroy more obstacles. Hello. Yeah, move, buddy. Okay, here we go. Now we go to Historia. We're gonna do sword dancing time.
Incoming!
Hey!
Stop right there. Let's see your passes.
Will this suffice?
Yeah.
Go! Most gracious of you. Come, everyone. Let us be going. Hey! Is something amiss? Huh?
Are you with the troop?
Ah, yes. Enough!
I didn't ask you.
Hey!
Answer my question or none of you pass.
Indeed, sir. We're new members. 1,000 pardons for not introducing ourselves.
I like that we get this little commentary about like, oh my god, he's so personable. I didn't know he had it in him.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You are correct.
As I was just about to explain, they have...
Enough! I said I didn't ask you. Show us your act and we'll let you pass.
My act?
Wait, there is an act I can perform.
I am trained, sir, as a sword dancer. If I might ask you to stand over here.
What?
What are you gonna do?
It's dangerous to move during the act, sir.
I'm okay.
Oh.
Very impressive. Okay, move along, all of you.
Thank you, sirs.
Excuse us?
Did you see the look on that soldier's face? I nearly burst out laughing. You're full of surprises, Stock. What other talents do you have up your sleeve?
Truly, it was a remarkable display of swordsmanship. Should you ever find yourself in need of employment, please consider joining our troop.
Oh, she's so cute! I love her!
Then again, I can't imagine one so skilled having any difficulty finding work. Now then, we should be going. We plan to head west, toward an open area we always use for camping. Would you consider staying the night with us? We have superb tents. You'll sleep in perfect comfort.
Why not, Stock? The job doesn't begin until tomorrow anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sorry if it puts you out, but we'll stay.
Oh! History hat time.
Ah, we meet again. Although, I don't remember your name. Wait a tick. I never asked. Well then.
That's me
why
in
don't you
every D&D
introduce yourself?
campaign. Every time I play D&D, I'm like, oh man, that NPC, what's their name? And my DM's just like, you didn't ask their name. And then my character fails their charisma rolls.
The name's Stock. I need to ask you something. You came from Granorg just now, didn't you?
That's correct. But what of it?
I don't understand. How did you get there before we did?
An astute observation, Stock. You get extra credit for that.
Oh, do I, teacher?
To answer your question, it's a lost art of the fallen empire. Aren't you able to do the same?
I'm not.
Huh. There goes my hypothesis. Are their properties different? But it has to be him.
Huh?
Won't you accept this?
Is she gonna give me fast travel?
What is it?
That's a secret for now, but I predict it'll come in handy. You'll know when the prism reacts. As for now, I really must be off. I'll see you next time, Stock.
She's definitely an addition. I really don't remember her from playing the game.
Oh, and
But I
don't
love
even
her.
think about throwing it away. I'll give you a century of detention if you do.
How is this going to help me?
Okay.
What's up, Stock?
The
You know
Radiant
her?
Historian is gone.
No, not really. Anyway, we should be going.
Oh, wait, I need... Or is Ought not in my party yet? She might not be in my party.
Did we surprise you?
Hey, hey, I got this! I want to help too!
Yeah, you do, girl.
We did it.
Okay. That is quite the level disparity. Obtain Bishop Stud. A petty knife.
Did we surprise you?
What does this do? Temporarily raises ailment resistance. Okay.
This'll get him!
Leave it to me.
I'll trap him!
Aw.
I win!
Enemy scan, yeah. Okay. So that's how we get to Granorg. Oh, you make me do this every single time. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, there's so many here now.
I'm sorry.
I can help too.
No.
Here I go.
Let me steal from someone, my goodness.
I can help too.
Rude.
I win!
Get away from me, I'm impatient.
That's not the way.
What do you mean that's not the way? That's where the little flag is. Oh, we're on the way to Granorg to do the show.
Stock, where are you going? We shouldn't go too far away from everyone.
Ah! That's where the flag is, lady! Where do you want me to go? Go away, man.
An enemy!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Boom! No!
Nah, I'll see if she dies.
I win!
Yeah, I can cut through these things now.
Incoming.
Obtain holy water. Hell yeah. Three anti-poison.
We've arrived, everyone.
We're here!
Hey! If you keep running around like that, you'll fall and crack your head open.
I'll be okay!
She's a spunky kid.
Lise and I shall prepare the tents. Would you mind hunting up something for our dinner? We'll need firewood as well, if you please.
Let's go on a scavenger hunt!
Ott is so cute. Makes me want to
Sure.
die.
How much
Love
do you
her.
need?
Oh, about 5 good branches should do.
Got it.
Stay out of their way, all right?
I will! Let's go, Stock!
Yeah.
Do I need a cutscene for this? Okay.
This place is bigger. Where do we start looking?
I'll show you!
You receive the power of Mana Sight. Mana Sight allows you to detect changes in the flow of mana, revealing hidden items. When approaching a hidden item on the field, its location will begin to shine. You may be able to uncover useful or important items. Keep your eyes open.
Do you see anything?
Yeah.
I knew it!
You know, I've heard of this. Beastkind are said to have strange powers that humans don't.
Whoa, really? Yep. Now Stock can see tiny little changes in mana.
Mana.
That's amazing. Could I learn it too?
I don't think so.
What? Why not?
My grandpa said you need a special gift to do this. Stock has the gift. I could tell.
I see. But your grandfather sounds like a...
Okay, Stock. You gotta find more of these.
All right. I just need to look around using this power, right?
Yeah.
I think that's the last one around here.
So it seems.
Yes.
Let's do this.
too.
Skills, right assault, that.
I can help too.
Support attacks, what bros?
Too simple.
Okay. Wow, this is really tedious. Okay.
Stock, where are you?
Okay. Go away, man.
I'll protect you. An enemy!
It is an enemy. Okay.
You think that's the last?
So it seems.
An enemy! That's not the way.
Okay.
That's not the way. Be careful, Stock.
Really? This big old empty area, there's nothing? It's a grave? Okay, it looks very old. Good to know. Woo.
Yes.
I don't want to deal with your nonsense right now. I gotta find some sticks.
An enemy!
Enemy indeed. Wait, they said this was the last one around here, and this is... I need to find 2 more? Will you just accept the ones I have so I can be done with this?
I'm sure 5 drive well. Work out.
Okay.
I'm sure 5 drive well.
What a... I'm sorry. I know Ott can be...
God damn it. Okay. Okay, guys. We're gonna find these branches.
This'll get him.
Let's go.
Okay, speed up. Damn, okay, Homegirl's attack is not very good. There we go. Aw. Man, that thing's not dead yet? Shit. Okay, that does it.
That about does it.
I think that's the last one around here.
It can't be found unless you've collected the other 4. What a prick.
So it
Okay.
seems. Let's look elsewhere then.
Sup tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, are you familiar? Yeah. So I've played Radiant Historia. I've gone like halfway through it. But it's one of those games where you put it down and it's really hard to remember what you're doing when you pick it up again. So I've never beat it. And you know, I was playing Chrono Trigger, and then I'm like, oh, JRPGs, Radiant Historia. Never finished it. So I found an emulator to play it because I wanted to finish it.
Hey, Stock, let's go to the South Hill.
Aunt is my favorite. I love her. I want to be her. It's a 3DS emulator.
Secret place there.
Is that so? All right.
What is the name of this emulator? Citronite. The 3DS was a fantastic system. Granted, I haven't played mine a lot. I got Return of Samus. Whatever. Samus Returns, that's what it's called. There we go. On 3DS a couple years ago, and I played that. But back when it first came out, I played it all the time. Ooh, if they have emulators for like Link Between Worlds or something, I'd play that.
Incoming.
I love Link Between Worlds. 3DS is where I finally beat Ocarina of Time for the first time.
Yep, that... What a nice view.
It's a wasteland out there. Whoa, it's pretty huge. I could swear it was greener when I saw it last year.
I hear that a lot. People say the plant life is receding year after. Alistel's in the same position as Granorg now. Everyone needs fertile land.
The prophet Noah says the desertification is caused by Queen Protea's tyranny. He says the land goes bad when it's ruled by an impure heart.
Yes, I've heard that too. Though it was from his mouthpiece, General Hugo. The slow drying up of livable land has...
Wow! Such a big piggy!
Oh, she's so cute!
Wait! Get back! That's a boar! It's dangerous!
When I have children, if they do not come out with blue hair and horn, well, I don't want them to come out with horns. They can grow the horns later. And little hooves, I'm gonna be disappointed. Because they won't be as cute as Odd.
Can't get careless.
Okay.
I'll trap him! Leave it to me!
I figured the weakness was fire, but I wanted to confirm it.
I'll trap him! Down!
Let's go!
Hell yeah. Okay. Electric trap is so good.
This'll get him!
What are some of your favorite games on the 3DS tomorrow? Oh, Piggy won't die. Dude. Dude.
I'll trap him!
It's finally over.
Obtain fresh meat. Thank you, Butcher.
That was a huge piggy! You guys are strong. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Rainy, why don't you take it from here?
Huh? Okay, I guess.
You're a woman. You have maternal instincts, right?
But aren't you being a little cold, Stock? Look, Ott! We're gonna stuff ourselves silly tonight.
Yeah, I bet everyone's hungry back at the camp.
I thank you. Welcome back.
Here you go.
My, looks like we'll be having quite a feast tonight.
What does, like, grass elemental boar taste like? I guess it tastes good.
You seem to have been after some big game. Wasn't it dangerous for you to hunt?
Don't worry about it. It wasn't much.
Hey, mind if I pitch in on the cooking?
Not at all. We'd welcome your help.
Excuse me. Sorry.
And then Stock was like,
I did beat Chrono Trigger. After many messed up save slots and load states on the emulator, I finally beat Chrono Trigger. I didn't remember the ending with the Moon Festival and all, and it was really cute. I liked it.
Yes, yes. Why don't we chat after dinner's ready?
Ah, older sister, love you too. Your drip's just fantastic.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, look at her face and her little cheeks. So cute. I've only played the very little beginning of Chrono Cross. Is Chrono Cross on PS1 or PS2? Because I have the PS1 or PS2 emulator for Symphony of the Night, but I haven't gotten it to cooperate yet. But I might be able to play that eventually. One. Okay. So yeah, I have that emulator. I just, the emulator is really finicky, and it was really hard just to get the game to work, but now, I can't click out of the emulator and come back to it. Like, it gets all fucky, and I can't unfucky it if I click out of it, so we'll figure it out eventually.
So, what do you think about Ott's dancing?
It's impressive. I can see why she's part of your troupe.
Oh, but Lee's is even better.
Oh, Lee's.
She's the best dancer ever.
Well, let's leave that for another time. You're the star today, Ott. Come on, show us what you got.
Okay.
Chrono Cross is the best JRPG ever made. You're the first person I've heard say that, but that is quite some high praise. Damn, I'll have to check it out. If I'm able, honestly though, with all the problems I'm having with this PS1 emulator,
Stock's awesome.
if I'm able to get a PS5 and could just buy them on the PlayStation Store, I'll just do that. Peak JRPG perfection. I remember liking the music and the atmosphere a lot. I played it when I was in like high school. I don't remember why I never finished it.
I'm surprised you dealt so easily with such a vicious beast.
And that's after you saved us too. You must be pretty strong.
Hey, Stock. I guess it's goodbye when we get to the city.
True enough.
I know. I'll give you a goodbye present.
Obtain White Page.
What's this? It seems rather old.
The battle system is a bit odd. I think I remember something like that. I don't remember the details, but I do remember fighting crabs on a beach.
It is. It's a page from a super old book. They say if you hold on to it, God will protect you.
Impressive.
Uh-huh. I want you to have it, Stock. Besides,
oh, she's so cute.
Only you can meet God anyways.
You can't overlevel and your level is capped. Also, can we see how Ott is doing that thing that kids do sometimes, where they just say the most profoundly, existentially terrifying shit, but they don't realize it, and they're just like, okay, and then leave. Only you can meet God anyways.
God.
Also, nah, never mind.
Bye, small child.
Is something wrong? Ah, that's...
Aunt gave it to me. Is it special somehow?
She did? Please, take good care of it.
Yeah, I will.
Well then, I'd say it's time we got some rest.
Morning, Star.
Good morning, everyone. Gran Org lies just... Lise and I will pack up the tents before heading there. Why don't the rest of you go on ahead with Art?
Yeah, I want to go with Stock.
Don't cause any trouble, you hear?
Ah.
I won't.
You're so cute!
Granorg's north of here, right?
Indeed it is. It shouldn't be long before you arrive. Have a safe journey.
Have you beaten Radiant Historia tomorrow? I think you're the first person to come to stream that's heard of it.
I'll protect you.
We got the upper hand.
Oh, it hits that one. God damn it. Okay.
Let's go.
Marvelous! I think it's the first Marvelous I've gotten.
I'll trap him.
I'll trap him. Final Fantasy IX is the best and worst Final Fantasy of all time. How so? I'm not familiar. I've only played Final Fantasy VI, so I'm not familiar with any of the 3D ones. But that is an interesting title to give to a game.
We did it.
Ooh, she got greater heal. Hell yeah.
I won't lose.
I'll protect you.
We do need to level her up a bit.
We got the upper hand.
I'll trap him.
I'll If you're a completionist, then it's a kick in the balls and small on the face. Okay, I can see that. Smack on the face. Okay. I'm only a completionist if being a completionist is fun. Yeah, the only games I'm really a completionist in are like Ori and the Blind Forest, and actually that's it. Not even Hollow Knight, because I don't want to do Path of Pain. Are there other games I've 100%ed? Oh, I am 2 achievements away from 100%ing Binding of Isaac, but that's it. Other than that. Oof.
I'll trap him!
There is no game that has made it more impossible to 100% than Final Fantasy IX. Damn. Is that... Oh man, because back in the day, I had dreams of like casually finding like all 900 Koroks in Breath of the Wild. But I've never pursued that dream. Like, maybe the next time, like in 3 million years, when I get to go on a plane somewhere, I can do that, like, on the plane on my Switch. But, man, that sounds tedious. That's good. Is Final Fantasy IX, is that still PlayStation 2 or is that PlayStation 3? Oh, it's still on 1? Dang!
This is looking
How long was the life cycle of consoles back in the day? I guess 7 was on PlayStation 1, and they got 2 more Final Fantasy games out of it. Dang. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy VI on Super Nintendo, and I liked it, but it just didn't speak to me the same way that like Chrono Trigger or Earthbound or like this game does, as far as like JRPGs go, and I'm not quite sure why. I did find Final Fantasy a lot harder to get through without a guide. That might have been part of it.
I was pretty useful, right?
I just want to get to the place.
Look!
Is that?
Start
Too
off with
late.
9.
He's
Okay.
already gone. From the looks of the wounds, he ran afoul of a beast of some kind.
Well, may he rest in peace.
Before the war, there were many more Granorg soldiers stationed around here. Their job was to protect the merchants who used this, but now they're all reassigned to the battlefield. Things are bad in Alistel, but Granorg isn't having an easy time of it either.
You can say that again. Between Hugo and Protea, why isn't there a single decent ruler around?
General Hugo's not a king, though. He's only a mouthpiece for the Prophet Noah's proclamations.
Doesn't matter. Hugo's still the one making things worse.
Based Rainy. Hell
It's
yeah.
all profit this and profit that, but who knows what he's really thinking?
That's also very true. Final Fantasy is very personal to a lot of people.
Well, I'll at least agree that General Hugo is a bit creepy.
And speaking of the Prophet, has he shown himself even once these past few years?
No, he has not, Rainy.
He's leaving everything in Hugo's hands.
Also, Rainy, you straight
Hugo's
have a
milking
belt
it
in your
for all
hair.
it's worth.
Rainy, I think you've said enough.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I'll tell you where to go.
What was that?
Aunt!
I sent him away.
Sent him away? What are you talking about?
When people are done in this world, I have to take them to the heavens.
She has to. It's her job, guys.
It's my job.
Your job?
I've heard of this. Saturos shamans are holy ones who watch over the souls of all. They're central to the Saturos way of life. Are you a shamanot?
A shaman? I don't know.
I guess she doesn't even get it herself.
7 and 10 are definitely the ones I hear most. My friends really like 12. Is it 12 they like? Wait, which one is 9? Which one has the bunnies? The bunnies and you're in the sewers a lot. That's the one my friends like.
That was...
Yeah. The like hot Playboy bunny girls, I forget what they're called. They're super cool. I don't mean that as a derogatory thing, but they're just like the hot chicks with bunny ears and their feet are high heels.
Who's that?
That power just now. I could swear that... Of course. Thank you, Marie.
And off they go.
I think it's probably 12
I wonder
then.
what that was about.
I forget what her name is. And I forget what their race is called. But yeah, they're bunny people.
Whatever.
They're cool. I like them.
Let's hurry on ahead. Don't let up.
So this is Granork, huh? The agent's here, right?
Yes, at least he...
Come on, guys, hurry up! Let's hurry inside.
No one would say 13 unless they've never played a single video game. Sick burn. I love it.
I heard this was a nation proud of its tradition. Somehow I thought it'd be...
Thank Queen Protea. It's probably her tyranny that left the country in such a mess.
I feel sorry for the people here if this is the state their nation's in.
No kidding.
We'll talk later. Right now, we need to meet the agent and get our mission details from him. Let's go.
Sorry, I heard a very loud thud upstairs. I hope whoever's in my house isn't dead. Daddy, I'm hungry. I want to go home. I'm sorry, son. We can't go home for a little while. Damn that Protea. Our lives are in ruins because of her. Sounds like bitch needs a visit to the guillotine.
Stop! Please wait!
It's okay, guys. I had friends in college who liked all the 3D Sonic games. I'm not friends with them anymore. Not because of that, though. That's very sad. Because, you know, everyone's got the games that are dear to their hearts.
Why so shy, Ott? Is it because Stock's with us?
Nuh-uh.
Someone I know says it's her favorite game ever. I'm glad she likes it, and she should continue to like it.
Well, Stock, it looks like we part ways here. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Perhaps.
We'll be working in the city for a while, so drop by sometime. For you, free admission.
All right.
Hey, Ott, isn't there something you want to say?
Aww, I'll take you with me forever.
I want to say goodbye to Stock.
Ott. Stock has a job to do. That's why he came here. You shouldn't disturb him.
Besides, we'll be in the same city. You'll see him again. No, it's not that.
Ott.
Oh, child.
My apologies, Stock. She'll be all right. We'll be on our way now.
Yeah.
Aw, Ott's left the party.
Well, now that we're on our...
The agent's supposed to be at the square in the commercial district, which is, toward the...
Let's go.
And east, I think.
What? The prism is shining?
Wanna buy something?
I can never imagine having 5,000 gold to buy one of those. Holy shit. Oh my god, fine.
Hey, you two.
Oh my. Where did you get that, Stock?
From a woman named Nemesia. Do you know why the node might be causing it to shine?
Lipti, could it be?
Yeah.
So you know something of it?
As I thought, a time warp.
He did speak of Nemesia.
And he had that prism. There is no further room for doubt.
Yeah!
It has to be her.
Yeah, it's interesting because this is a remake. This remake is from 2018 of a game in 2010.
So,
and they redid
she's
some
finally
assets
seized a
and
possibility.
added some stuff.
Yes, it seems she has placed her trust in Stock's potential, just as we have.
It is time for the door of possibilities to be opened.
Where he goes from here.
Possible history, Nemesia. Oh shit!
I ended up on a ship?
So yeah, so this is a remake with some added stuff to the story. It's called Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology.
What in the world is going on? Is Nemesia's prism the What a surreal situation. This must be a compass. This type of boat seems familiar too. I believe they called it a paddle steamer, but there are no What's going on?
Welcome aboard, Stock.
Up.
Nemesia. How long have you been standing there?
It's that girl. Okay.
Actually, there's something I want to know first. Is this ship yours?
Correct. Her name's the Dunamis.
The
Beautiful
Dunamis?
ship, isn't she? But enough about that. You might be tardy, but you made it, just as I expected.
You mean to say you knew I would...
Now, let's see if you did your homework. You know the lost civilization I'm researching? The Empire fell a long time ago, but there's more to it than the history books are letting on. And that's why I need your help.
Hence why you brought me here. I don't...
Only you have... Anyway, the reason I'm studying the past is to save the future.
What do you mean, save the future?
So, I find...
Just... get...
Yes,
That's
I
what I'm
agree.
talking about. You know by now that this continent is slowly turning into... At this rate, it'll all turn to sand. But what you may not know is that the desertification all started with the Empire.
Lipti and Tio mentioned the desertification as well. Perhaps I can bring it to a halt with Nemesia's help.
The key to solving this riddle is a set of relics known as artifacts. According to an old tome I read, they have the power to...
I see.
Excuse me.
Your aim, then, is to get...
Bingo. But doing so is simply to gather these artifacts. I'll need to go to faraway places.
I guess I mostly like RPGs. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of them since, honestly, since Radiant Historia. I might play Octopath Traveler eventually when it's not $60. Yeah, I do like them. I would definitely put Metroidvanias and roguelikes into like my favorite category, but I do enjoy these a lot, and I like this game a lot. Even though there's a lot of story in between the actual gameplay, it has really good voice acting and really good writing and characterization, I think, that I don't see in a lot of other RPGs. And that's part of why I like this game a lot.
I can't do it alone. Please stop. Lend me your strength.
All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. You get full points for participation. Currently, I know the location of one such artifact. Your assignment is to obtain it.
Hold on. I should probably return your compass.
Oh, I was so I can't believe I left something this important lying around. That's...
Just be happy it found its way back safely. Anyway.
Correct. There's no due date, so take...
Sure, let's do the Dunamis.
Let's...
Quests from Nemesia will be listed in a special menu. Oh, she gives me money, thank Christ. There's only one available right now, but more will appear as you progress through the story. First, accept a quest. Select Surprise Attack and press the A button.
Ready for your next assignment?
Now then. I take it this ship is going to carry us across
Yeah,
the
so
sea
the
in search of
occasion of
artifacts,
Sekiro and Binding of Isaac. Sekiro was so good. I liked Sekiro a lot. I guess, yeah, RPG, I guess, is sort of a broad term. JRPGs are hit and miss for me, but, like, just more general, like, action RPGs. I typically like those.
Not exactly, but I'll give you an A for effort. It's actually much more incredible than that.
I could not get into Skyrim. I didn't have a system that was capable of playing it for many years until after it came out. And then I tried it and I just couldn't get into it, which I feel like a crazy person because I know everyone loves Skyrim. I'm not great with first-person games. They make me somewhat nauseous. And I also didn't like that I put all this time into building a character and then you don't get to look at it because it's first person. Yeah, no, Skyrim just didn't do it for me. I do have a mod for Skyrim. It's called like Enderal Forgotten Stories. Thank you, Hoodie! My comrade! Yeah, so I'm not really big on Skyrim, not really big on the Fallout games. Or like Red Dead. I played a Mass Effect game. I know people love those. I'd be willing to try it. I liked Witcher 3. If we're like talking about like big like AAA RPGs.
All right, close your eyes until I say it's okay.
Okay, lady.
Why?
Come on, just trust me and close your eyes. Hurry up already.
If you insist.
Okay, you can open them.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of this mod for Skyrim called like Enderal something, Forgotten Stories. It's like a mod that like makes it a totally different game, basically, which the modding community for Skyrim is laudable. Those people are really cool, and modders are the most insanely creative people I've ever heard of in my life. And I would be interested in trying that, because I thought it was super lame, because Steam won't refund you a game if you've played more than 2 hours. But like a game like Skyrim, 2 hours is not enough. I played it for like 5 hours and tried to return it, and they're like, no, you played for more than 2 hours. And it's like, okay, sure.
Incredible.
Each star represents a world that has been or could be. A multiverse of possibilities. The artifacts we'll be hunting are somewhere in those worlds.
That's a lot of worlds, girl.
And this ship lets us explore their infinite potentialities.
So this is what you had in mind when you mentioned it was far more incredible.
Surprised? The Dune of... You're going to Alistel, albeit one that diverged in some way from the histories you know. Therefore, people and places may be different.
I've had extensive practice.
Good. Then let's review today's lecture before you In the world you'll be exploring is an artifact, a relic created by Imperial sorcerers. It holds a clue to the mystery of the continent's destruction. So find the artifact and...
How will I know when I've encountered...
An excellent question. The prism I gave you...
Very well then.
Also, make sure you come back as soon as you get the artifact.
I will.
Well then.
I mean, it wouldn't be a JRPG without air spaceship. Oh, Secret of Mana 2. Interesting. I also didn't get as into the first Secret of Mana as a lot of people did. I like the soundtrack though. And I've watched the remake be played. But I'm glad you like it. Is it called Secret of Mana 2, or is that whatever Legends of Mana that they're remaking that was just announced a couple weeks ago? Okay, it seems to be Sonia's medical office.
Hey, Stock. Have you given any thought to the SI restructure? What? Did you forget? I told you that once I became general, I'd pull some strings and make you head of the S. Remember? It's been a long road.
You're the general?
Why are you so surprised? You were front and center back in my...
So Rosh is a general in this world. I suppose anything really is possible.
I know I'm not the most stately guy in town.
My apologies. Well then, General Rosh, pray continue.
Hey, you don't need to address me like that. Wait, you're just pushing my buttons on purpose, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Anyway, about the restructure. The plan is to oust Heist.
I love this man. He's such a grumpy cat.
Honestly, that man has raised a lot of red flags.
Wait, who? Shit.
You're getting rid of Heist? Sorry, but I can't agree to that without any further evidence.
Well, Heist is rather accomplished, yes, but I just can't trust him.
Yeah, there's no more Radiant Historia girl, so no more hat. Another annoying-ass game where you can miss items, but very good. Oh, if you can miss items, that is very frustrating, absolutely.
Sonia's worried too. Even she thinks working under him is dangerous.
Now that you mention it...
Well, she said she'd take care of some business and come right back. We should check up on her.
Tight. Would you talk to that upstart General Roche?
You're gonna give us more funding. Okay.
Roche, Stock, what's going?
You were taking a long while.
You've become quite the worrywart ever since.
I'm serious here. Associating with me paints a big What's wrong?
Oh, this guy. The prism's reacting. That soldier must have an artifact. Anomaly. Eliminate.
Speak of the devil. Stock, lend me a hand.
Right.
Oh, weird. Okay.
This is looking bad.
We're gonna see if attacks against it do anything. Okay, yeah.
Too slow.
Hell yeah, you do, girl.
What's its weakness?
Hell yeah. Oh, we're just all poisoned? Okay.
Is this really it?
Okay, he's just gonna... Oh, it doesn't have another time. Okay.
You okay?
No!
Appreciate it.
This is looking bad.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Good one! Fire!
Yeah. I've gotten several recommendations for JRPGs from playing Chrono Trigger and this that I haven't heard of. And I got them on my Steam wishlist. There's I mean, it doesn't surprise me that they're a popular genre, but there's a lot more that I'd never heard of, like, even in passing.
Hey, I got this!
Too slow! Appreciate it.
Is this really it?
You okay?
Buddy!
This'll do the trick.
Too slow!
This is looking bad.
Okay.
What's its weakness?
Sleep. Ah! I don't have anything that does sleep yet.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
Thanks.
Make way!
There!
This'll do the trick.
Good one!
This is looking bad.
How about this?
Now I'm obsessed with Sekiro and Dark Souls. Dude, the Soulsborne games are very engaging.
How about this?
Yeah. I never thought I could beat a Soulsborne, but Sekiro has given me lots of confidence.
Appreciate it.
This'll do the trick. I guess I wasn't good enough.
Wow, buddy, you don't have to say that. Okay,
Here you go. Appreciate it. Here you go.
Holy shit, this guy's hard. Oh my god, that's my first KO. Game over. Shit.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Nope, 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 nope. That's not what I want.
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Well, shit. See if we can find some sleep powder or something. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Oh, I have to do. God, okay.
Hey, you two.
Oh my.
So you... What the...
Bye bye 8 hours. God, if that was it, I don't know what I would do. I don't. Okay.
I ended up...
Okay, man, though, yeah, we've been going a long time. I think once I'm able to get to the save point again, I think this might be a good place to call it. Okay. Yep, 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 okay.
This... What's going...
What is going on here, sir?
Welcome.
Nemesia. Actually...
It's her ship. We're sailing through the sky.
What do you mean?
That you know, but what?
Yep. Dear Lord, y'all talk a lot. There we go. That's what I get. Okay, and I think that's a good place to call it. So we gotta go get a crystal. It's gonna be hard. But we have our new dowsing ability to find the bombs in the alternate timeline. Yeah, we got some good things going here. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Been a good... Yeah, of course. This was a good day of some good JRPG. Man, it's been 8 hours, and I feel like I've only just scratched the surface of this game. It's got a lot of prologue, but I think it's good setup. Gosh, sorry. I was telling chat earlier, I lifted weights for the first time in ages on Thursday, and I can't, like, extend my arms fully without it hurting. So yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow morning. It's possible, but I wouldn't count on it. But I will be streaming more Radiant Historia on Monday, so keep an eye out for that. Be sure to follow me at Nala for Power on Twitter and Instagram for updates. And yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you all Monday night. Have a good night. Bye. Do 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 do.